rocking and rolling. We ready? How we doing, everybody? Happy Friday. Here we are. We're back into it. Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. All three platforms currently live streaming. Did some updates to the desert base here. Got a couple security gates in place. Real quick, I got a new set of headphones, and they're cheap. Unfortunately, they don't block out a lot of sound like the other ones, but they're lightweight. A little bit better for my neck right now. So, sound's gonna be kind of weird. We'll see how it goes, though. But yeah, I went ahead and made motion sensor exiting, and then motion sensor entering. Piece of cake, right? As easy as. But it should be set so that at least while we're working on the base, shouldn't really be too much I can pick up over here. Maybe I'll adjust that a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. What if we're going over here and fighting zombies at the fence line, but then we open up the door and they decide to come in that way because we opened it. I upgraded our exterior doors here to iron doors as well. Well, we don't need like real big, like significant doors here, but I think iron's perfectly fine. Might put up a couple turrets as well at some point. This is just supposed to be our temp base anyways, or our first kind of base camp to do things at. But as with the last map, we're seeing some expansion happening here, and nothing wrong with that. Everybody has fun doing the things they like to do, and I love it. Before we go to the Wastelands, I do want to show my mining operation that I started up the road here. It's making use of the restart or city reset area. I love that we got our own little private road there. Once I saw this on the map, I was like, yep, that's where we're gonna put base camp this time. Well, the forest can be like the somewhat safest place to start your adventures, but this just happened to be close enough to the Wastelands where I wanted to do things. I think it's, yep, there it is. Even got a vulture guarding it. Pick that up. Right now the land claim block is above ground, but I'm gonna dig a hole later and put it down underground. Take me down, 6 on the ground. There we go. And before I get further here, there's not really much to it yet, but there we go. Make sure my mobile dashboard's up. But yeah, it's just something simple where I basically dug by a oil shale node. Now, right here, right underneath where I built, we're perfectly fine. But as soon as we get to, I think about here, yep, you are entering a reset area. Do not build here. So basically, from this point forward, going west, that will reset. The first reset will be tonight in about 3 hours and 9 minutes. And the city reset, first reset since me digging this. So basically I could take the time and we can get as much as we want possible, but it's going to reset, so we'll always have this mining node area to do. But again, it's everything west of a certain spot here. I think pretty much right there, yeah. So we know when we come down into this hole, we're going to see this blocked off again, and then we just redig it and get our resources. And the building itself reset is here, but not here. So if I built this right, we should still have the building. I'm not so sure about this part of the roof, so that's part of the test tonight, is we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's decoy fodder oil, and you know, just the cross out sign, the Ghostbusters cross out sign. Why not, right? All right, so let's go to the Wastelands base. Right now I've got stuff smelting. Let's check on that. Yeah. Let's get some more cement going in all of them. We'll end up putting some more stone in later. I've only had 2 instances of screamers over here, but I haven't been here a lot. So I don't know if the game is just not loading them in while I'm gone. Thank goodness if so. Oops. But yeah, basically one of them did get down into the build, which is fine. This isn't complete, so I shouldn't expect it to be I guess unenterable. What's the word I'm looking for? Inaccessible. Yeah, that's much better. There is some damage here. That's the same damage, so no worries there. And then down here, I started working on the electric fences, and we'll work on more of this tonight. But I have all 4 electric fences in that I wanted in. They do connect through the wall to the next one, and then I upgraded these to cobble. We'll upgrade them to concrete, and hopefully, again, the zombies will path to where I want them to, and that's what will be nice. If I don't have this set for a test on a horde night, we can at least try to get a screamer and see if she falls down. The hard part there is horde night. The zombies go. They try to find you no matter what. During the day, they don't necessarily do that. So, but yep, this is coming along here, and yeah, I got to get a lot of steel done. We want at least steel where zombies like mainly could somehow, some way focus their attention on trying to get to us. Eliminate all weak blocks. You know, if this is concrete here, these are all steel. The path of least resistance should still. Okay. I guess we can kind of do a test. Kind of. She gonna scream? Did she already scream? Yeah, she wants to go get me here. We'll let her do damage. That's fine. I want to see if she has friends. Oh, but they still might drop down on the wrong parts. Yeah, it's not time for a test. Well, if she screamed, I don't see her friends. Oh, that's the other thing, though, is we got the steel knuckles now, and we're starting to do, like, the beers for enhancement to the knuckle fighting. And yeah, so we'll see how that plays out. Did she just not scream? Oops. Okay. A little too far. Gosh, I guess not. I'll take it. Yeah, I gotta get more material for upgrading everything we need. Because, yeah, this needs to be capped off as well, so zombies don't want a path to it. But before I do that, I want all of that to be steel, and then we build out from it. So, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need more concrete. I got I think a decent amount of cobble started. I'm trying to remember my system here. Yeah, here's the... Oh, never mind, yeah. Concrete was made. Okay. So, then what I'm probably going to want to do is start switching over to iron and steel. We got crucibles in all of these forges. But... Oh, I was going to say we have iron in this one, but I must have used it up. So, perhaps we find an iron node and get crazy tonight as well with that. Yeah. Awesome. Wow. I've got enough... I've got enough that we have, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So there's 6,000, 6,000. I need, are these... Yeah, it's starting to go out. Let's do it that way. We'll do it live. F it. Yeah, go figure. I talk about not having screamers, and then one shows up. It's like the serpents from Valheim all over again, right? All right. So we are looking for 6,000 stone. Just do that and that, and drop a good evening. Thanks again for that help on the beer. The what you call it? Okay, yeah, I was making sand as well. Yeah, I grabbed a stack. I think you saw on Discord. Grabbed a stack for shenanigans tonight. So we'll see how fists handle with some other activities here. Okay, and I still need to make one more cement mixer. I need to make, oh. I need another stack of stone. I need to make, chemistry stations still. No problem, have fun with it, thanks. Should be a lot of fun. Should. What are we short on? Oh, the cement. I know it's probably not the best design over here with this whole ladder system, but as long as people don't accidentally just hit spacebar and fall, you know, always remember hit spacebar again. But I don't know how I didn't break my leg there. So, a bit more of a compact build workspace areas, but it's kind of part of the idea behind it, and there's a loose inspiration from Glock 9's challenge, but not entirely because of that challenge. that I wanted to do something. Basically, everything you have is all just stacked on top of each other, and the risk inherent of doing a base like that, a horde base and home base all in one. All right, let's head back down here. Okay, and what is... we do have a restore power as well. That is 658 meters. We can go do that here in a moment. Okay, so again, these are pre-wired through the blocks. So if we were to lose one of the electric fences, unfortunately, I would have to tear this out and rebuild. But to be honest, I think it'd be worth it to continue this. Thank you for the party invite. Okay. So, yeah, I was talking before about putting plates here. So we'll continue with that. Again, we'll go ahead and do concrete. But we will not do steel here until I see what kind of, like, how much gets stopped and slowed down by the electric fences. Now that I think about it, we won't have electric fences on the bottom. Damn, and I already just filled in this wall. Well, thankfully it's only one block thick, and right now, for now, I can make changes still. I can change, I can change. Okay. Just thinking right now, like, do I want to worry about zombies piling up, stacking on each other? I mean, for them to get through all of this, and then all of us, all of our firepower, really shouldn't be an issue. I'm also going to be digging 3 deep, 2 more blocks at least, deep this way, but we're not going to do it yet. Up to at least 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? It's going to get 3 deep, because we want to make sure that everything around here has a lot of solid fortification. And again, the path of least resistance should be able to fall down here, go towards here to come get us. Should. All right, well, fiddlesticks. At least it's me doing it, not a zombie, right? Okay. So what we're gonna do... Still got the wire tool, good. I was worried I put it away. We'll pick up the every other one. Okay. So... There you go. Just hang it upside down. Ding dong, the wicked butcher's dead. Hi ho, the merry-o, sing it high, sing it low. Okay. So those are both upside down, and always good to close doors behind you. You never know. Sorry. A lot of people eliminating themselves. I hear another screamer. Okay. All right. Connected? All right. The connection is made. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Okay. And I mean, for the most part, it gets the lower part, right? We'll see. Where you at? I hear you. You gonna come down here? Come down and play. Gotta keep them separated. Oh, did she make it? She did. Throat check. Oh wait, she's not dead. Okay. And again, do we get any of her friends? I think she fell down over here and... Eh. Love that glow up there. Yeah. Well, she was acting like she was up here smacking on something, but I guess not. Now, what's the deal? This is the two screamers now that have not screamed and brought zombies. Is it because I have no milkshakes? Will she not bring all the boys to the yard? I suppose so. Okay. Let's go home real quick. What is our iron supply here like? Andromeda, any objections to me taking all the iron? I can do at least, okay. What am I doing? 3. Okay, so that'll leave 1 stack. I'll put my excess in here. And we'll spend some time taking more tonight I'll find an iron node where I want to start a mine. I got nitrate over here. It's not like we can't get any more. I know there's... Oh, like, where on the map are we going to find more iron as I look on this immediate spot? I think... Is this 4 nodes right here next to the base? I might expand one of my land claims, and I got 3 now, but I could do 2 more. Yeah. I might expand the base this way. Just to lay claim to the spot. Let's see if that would actually work. I'm pretty sure it will. 51 blocks, right? Claim ends there. It is morning time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, and 26. Oh, yeah. Look at all those iron nodes there that... Oh, but does it go outside of the... Oh, I would have to... I could... We could do kitty corner, right? Oh. What's, another iron node here? Like, I could technically, like, do one here and one there. There's no need to do this. We could mine here and not worry about it. I would just want us to make sure we don't collapse it. The topsoil. But yeah, I know we got iron right next door. Okay. Let me return to here. All right, how much time we got left on the stone? Not too much. So here's what we're gonna do. The iron, we're gonna have it ready to go. Actually, no. Let's just do it now. Just do it. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Oops. Did I already take out that one? Oh, no. That's what I was trying to remind myself before. The hitboxes on this when you're clicking, like I thought I was clicking on the one in the corner. It's technically this one because its box goes up in that space, so I have to remember to aim my cursor in the right spot. Okay, so let's gather all of the current batch. That was that one. See, same thing. Gotta make sure you're clicking on the right part. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is what we're gonna do. We're gonna just split the 3,000. I love you, 3,000. That's 155 minutes. That's 2 hours, 35 minutes. Is that, am I right? Am I accurate? Okay. And it's still churning out cement anyways, but we'll get that going. And I'll start making steel. Oh, wait. Clay. Build clay. Fudge. Alright. Andromeda, how is the clay? I meant to do that this afternoon too. I was gonna do a endless digging underneath the city at one point. Oof. Okay, so clay's the big one. Is that a no? Did I look at the wrong box? I don't know the translation for swinging something at me. Or did I spook you? What was I looking for? Clay. That's the one looks like we're short on. I could do a real quick fun dig session. Let's go fill up our... Yeah, we're low on that. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'm going to go to market. I'm a little piggy. I'm going to market. And quickly now, let's see. Let's go... Where's the nearest city? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. We're going to go there, 1.4 kilometers. No comment. Wee, all the way home. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the day I learned about what it meant about this little piggy going to market, I was like, oh, shit. That makes sense. That's Boulder. Not from Colorado. Oh, Andromeda, I put the hot pink from one of my glasses or something like that in the mini bike. Oops. I was doing it to kind of like say, okay, this one's the mini bike that I'm using. But then I was like, wait, does it bury like the hot pink for vehicles? I can't remember. So if we find a light blue, is that player or zombie? That's player. Yes, so just charge? Okay. Yeah, so if we see a light blue color dye, let me know. Oh, did they make the paint oh, it used to look like a coffee maker dye, was it? Skynet. There used to be something where you could make the colors. But that was Alpha 20. I saw it last. Ooh, I got the large power generator unlocked. I can do that now. Okay, good to know. I don't see it. At least I think it was Alpha 20 that they had it in on the server. Well, the admin says they're not sure. Okay. Well, the moderator admins, not the server owner admins. That's all right. Okay. Hello? Anybody in here? Empty. You guys, I gotta move out of this city. I really do. I know you guys can't hear it. Thankfully, my filter can filter it out, but it's like people that just like stop, like at the corner down below, and they just let their music play. There's no reason for them to stop that long, other than their. It's like cruising. It's just like they're purposefully trying to just drive around and show off their sound system. Just there's no reason for it at all. Damn kids. All right. So that should be stone. No? Sand? Oh, that's right. When you start in a POI, sometimes it can not be what you think it's going to be. Okay. Well, we are getting some clay, but the whole point was to dig under the city and have dirt. And again, it's probably because I'm in a road here. Yeah. But the reason I was talking about PvP was because of the... yeah, that's not bad. Trying to do stuff like this, but then trying to find like a hidden place to do it in. So finding a POI in a city that's not fairly common or whatever. But the problem is like if you're down in the tunnel, you've got nowhere to go. And if they know you're down here, that's it. It's game over. But sometimes what I would do is I would get probably about 5 or 6 or 7 blocks in. And I'd turn around and I'd fill all of it in with topsoil and stuff, so I at least have that behind me. Now, if they're listening and they're walking above me, they can hear me making these noises, especially if I have an auger. But for me, I would actually just use a shovel. Right. Rock Busters gives us a mining harvest 20%. Learn Elixir to get our XP while doing this. And Blackstripe Coffee. Let's see how much we can get here while we're doing this. We're just shy of 9,000 play right now. Ideally, I would like, I don't know, maybe like 60 to 75,000 clay for all of the shenanigans I'm going to be doing. We'll leave a good chunk of that at the base camp, and then we'll take the rest over to the Horde base. Okay, just about at 10,000. See what we can do in 6 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 6 minutes.
6 minutes starting.
Thank you. Yeah, at this point we're hitting the trim of the these spots now. God damn it, I knew it. There we go. I'm awake. I was just like, lighting conditions are different. Why are they different? All right. Andromeda saw that. Ah, good times. All right, so we'll have another pink there for Barry or Charge, if they want it. Woo! Wait, is it lightning out now too? Is that what's going on? So maybe that was the initial light difference that I was noticing, but I don't know. That's pretty cool. Somebody's looking for a jar of honey, and then another, like I think like a newer player, and another new player is like trade it for water or something. Like I like still doing those classic examples of trade and and at that kind of level, you know. Realistically, there's probably 10 to 15 of us that have full antibiotics. This person's at 21%. But once you see like people are already talking about exchanging goods with one another, it's like let them go, you know, let them have their thing. 21% though, jar honey is gonna take care of it down to 16%. Or by the time he gets it, he might be at 22 or 23%, but that'll give him a little saving grace. But yeah, I think we're doing pretty good on antibiotics. For a PVE survey, you know, there's not really a lot of hostility and stuff like that. Some people are a little grumpy sometimes, but for the most part, this is a pretty friendly server. Fix the city. Still quite a ways. We're at 17,000. Let's see, 6, 12, 18. Yeah. 3 stacks. Hey Siri, stop timer. So now they're talking about sprains versus breaks. Uh-oh. Stone. Must be going up a slight hillside or something. Wait, what? Oh. Sorry, I'm being vague. You guys can't see the in-game chat. I hide it behind this. I should update this screenshot because my character's changed somewhat. Oh wait, I do have another pink that we can part with. It's not as hot pink. Oh, it's deep pink, excuse me, and that's orchid. But I'm still going with the meta of no shirt. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we used up the candy, and I got another one. Let's do one more. Learn elixir again. and a coffee. And when these are done, then we're done. Hey Siri, set a timer for 7 minutes, please.
7 minutes to start.
Thank you. Which would be perfect for our first break of the night. Depending on the energy level, I'm doing reasonably decent tonight. So, voice notwithstanding, we'll see how late we can go tonight. But this will definitely be a go until I'm too tired to go kind of night. But yeah, if we get a good chunk of the base done, we should be rocking and rolling. Wait, what was I needing the clay for? I've got cobble. It's for something else. What's the recipes on clay? Got crucibles. Yeah, why did I... Do you guys remember what was I wanting clay for? Oh, let's keep going. I mean, might as well do this. Again, we got plenty of cobblestone right now. Maybe that's what I mistakenly thought. Oh, is it... Was I mistakenly thinking of needing it for concrete mix, maybe? Or... Don't need it for steel. Yeah, okay. So I just went on a whole adventure trying to get clay for something I don't need. That had to have been what I did. I must have thought we still needed to get more cobble going. But I know I've got a bunch of it. For our bullets, maybe? They only do it for the... What's those yellow shotgun? Breaching slugs. Yeah. Otherwise, mushroom spores, the farm plots we're good on. Topsoil. I make that every now and then, but that's only when I'm doing those digging quests. Crucible I'm good on, so cobblestone rocks. Yeah, we got a lot of potted plants, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, it's Greg brain. All right, 3.5 minutes, and then we'll take our supply and run. City reset is in 2 hours 20 minutes. Need it for bullet tips and bullet casings. Oh, right. It's not going to show me here what we need for. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're heading me in the right direction here. We need clay for forged steel, forged iron and forged steel. Thank you. That's what did it. You got me on the right path. It's the forged items that I need. So in the forge, yeah. And those won't show up on personal crafting in here until you, bullet tip. Showing the anvil, yeah, clay, forged iron, forged steel, yeah. Okay. Oops. Thanks, Andromeda. I knew we'd work our way towards it. Oh. Wait, what? What? What have we found here? Dang it. Oh. Where the heck am I aiming? There we go. Which POI is this? This is kind of cool. Like if somebody comes through here without resetting it, and they find that tunnel. Out of the frying pan and into the flame. Run. Run. Oh, I know this one. Yeah. Up the stairs. Unlock. Yeah. Okay. Almost out of in one garage and out another. But yeah, we just did the whole part of this town from here to there. But yeah, so again, for anybody just joining, this reason I do that is because we have city resets on Friday nights and Tuesday mornings. Let's go home. And all of that I just dug out is going to be reset, and it's going to be back there again after 9:15 tonight, my time. All right, so needle and thread. I still need 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll be okay. So basically, I'll do more of that again when I'm not streaming, because it's kind of boring to do all that stuff while streaming. Okay, and now. Wow. Okay, so this is almost done already. I didn't expect the iron to smelt that fast. Okay, let's do a couple different things. Let's do 3,000 in each. Split in half. Yeah, so in order for us to make the steel, we're going to have clay in there. Let's get that out. And yeah. Wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6,000 sand, and I already had stone. Yeah. 6,000. Okay. Oh, yeah. Out of the frying pan and into the POI. Run. Run! That kind of works. Oh, excuse you. Damn. Alright, so they're starting to fall in there, this section, and that's not good. Hey, at least I'm getting screamers now. Whoa, I heard that. Alright, yeah, definitely time to close this off. Okay. Yeah, at least you didn't break those, because those are pretty easy to punch and break with the zombies. So let's do this real quick. Oh, is that new? Yeah. Rude zombies. I'm telling you. I don't know why they would break that, but I don't think they could quite path to the, oh, they broke this. Interesting. 2, 3. A little bit of activity while we were gone. I don't think they're necessarily falling off here. I think she did break through there and drop down, though. I don't know. Either way, I gotta start closing this up. We gotta make it so that they just want to fall down here.
Orange mocha frappuccino.
Incoming raid. Welcome, Raiders. Come on in. Pull up a chair, sit back, and relax. How we doing? I'll get an SO going for you here in just a moment. Magnus, how the heck you been? Survive and thrive. I like that. I like that. Copy. And paste. Did I do it right? Last doing 7 days to die as well. Nice. What kind of 7 days you guys doing today? How goes the 7 days? Pretty good. Just had a couple screamers I had to deal with. And I'm putting together a home and horde base in the Wastelands. However, I need to piecemeal it together, and we don't have steel yet. Just starting somewhat of the steel production. There we go. Okay. Somewhat of the steel production is going to be starting soon, so I'm trying to cap off part of this so that we don't have visitors down below. And I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be. Moonbeam, welcome, welcome. How you doing? So most likely, like this layer I have here, again, I didn't need to necessarily dig out this part because it's irrelevant parts over there. But at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Where is it? 6, 7. One of these here, basically to here, dug out, but the rest of it doesn't necessarily have to be. It's kind of one of these things of like a little bit of overkill on this design. For anybody just joining this, basically I got a horde base that I'm going to be doing in the Wastelands that's been destroyed. Or horde base that I am doing in the Wastelands, excuse me. Got a tower going from bedrock all the way up. And it's a home and horde base, so there's going to be, or there is already, workbenches, and then forges, chem stations, and cement mixers are going to be on multiple floors, 2 floors, just due to the size of the chem stations. Did a split solo Final Fantasy 14. Okay, Deep Dungeon, and ran a Night 42 Wasteland mod of 7 days. Nice. What's the Wasteland mod do? And sorry, there looks like a automatic ad started up. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I was supposed to take my top of the hour break 7 minutes ago.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Star League.
Magnus,
to defend
MKI,
the
now
frontier
following.
against Sewer
Appreciate
and the
that follow.
Kodan Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blastoff.
The Frontier thanks you. Nice. As just stepped in. Yeah, so I'll take that as a stretch my legs, grab some foods. I'll be back in a few. No worries. Again, I don't know if you can hear me. Yeah, the ad breaks cut in there. If I don't take my top of the hour break, then they automatically start up. We're all used to that. But yeah, definitely. If you can hear me now, appreciate you coming over on the raid. Bring some folks over. Okay. What's the? I think that's the same amount. All right, so they haven't been beaten on that. So yeah, just recapping again. Yeah, so we're building a horde base here in the Wastelands on this game. This is a public PVE server. It's a quality of life modded server. So basically, you've got all the non-craftable items that are created menu only are brought in as crafted through the table saw. And got limited teleports, so home-based teleport, market, fort, of that nature, but not like crazy, so you're zipping around everywhere all the time. What else? I think that's the basics of it, but yeah, it's a fun server to play on, and tends to be a high population server, at least while it's kind of still fresh and everything. After it gets to about 1,000 game days, then it tends to kind of die down a little bit. Not 100% though. There are still new people coming onto the server at, like, what was it, day 1400, 1500, something like that, before we wiped again. I've seen the tower with the pit, but this is huge. Love it. Thanks. Yeah, on this server, one of the things they did too is they expanded the land claim as a 51 by 51 instead of vanilla 41 by 41. So we've got extra space. I didn't need all the extra space per se. What I just needed, we'll go downstairs. Wee-haw. It's basically a kill corridor, me solo, me with 2 or 3, 4 other players, had plenty of space to shoot down the line, electric fences to slow them down. I just did recently switch up the electric fences, so we have some that are upside down and some that are topside, and it should help with the crawlers, or if we actually clip some of the zombies and they're crawling from that, but the actual spider crawling zombies should help with those. But yeah, hold them in place just long enough, and when they fall down the hole there, they quote unquote should. This is my first time doing this design. They should ragdoll or have problems, but yeah, everything I'm doing here is creating a path of least resistance for the zombies to come down the hole. I haven't been able to test it yet, so we'll see if I put in all this work and it doesn't work, that's gonna suck, but we'll see. Joe, how you doing? Came from the Magnus raid. Nice to meet you. Can I ask about your house down payment? Yeah. Hope you reach your goal. It's pretty dope. Thanks so much. Mostly it's just a goal, self-imposed goal that I'm going for. I'm living in downtown Atlanta. I'm in an apartment, and it's noisy, it's busy, and I got the mic filtered to filter out most of the stuff that I hear outside my apartment, but there's street racing, there's loud people. It's a busy city. You live anywhere in this downtown area and you have to deal with this. And to be perfectly frank, I'm just at the point where I'm just not wanting downtown living anymore. I had to be here for my job, and now I can move just a little bit a ways out. I don't have to be downtown anymore. So basically, the idea now is to try to get my first home. Been a renter my whole life, and so for the past 26 years, renting or sleeping on couches, I'm at the point where it's time to get my own place. Let's say, speaking of which, somebody with a revved engine just went by. But yeah, so most of it is from my own paychecks. The middle of the month, which is tomorrow, roughly middle of the month. Every Saturday, that's the middle of the month. I take what I earned from Twitch the previous month, Patreon, my merch, and then my own personal paycheck. What I'm like looking at a comfortable level to add to it, and we just add to the total. So we did the first one last month. We attempted to do this before, but TwitchCon really hit me hard financially. I got COVID at TwitchCon as well, and so all these things stacked up, so I had to sink into my savings a little bit, and we had to kind of reevaluate all of this. So I'm starting back up again, and so with that, I had tossed in $1,500 back into it, and then our earnings that we put in last month was about $100. So it was kind of a nice little start there to get things going again. Moonbeam. Hey, oh, you're talking to Joe. This base is crazy. Yeah, a couple different fun things here. I'll show you our base camp where we're starting. Now again, there's different home teleports. I'm a donor on the server, so I have 3 home teleports. My first main home teleport is what I call base camp. I picked this spot because on the map I saw a road that ended, and I thought it was at first I thought it was a crater. Some of the maps can create craters, but it still created this like fun little flat area, for the most part flat. So over time, me and Andromeda, what we got, 3 or 4 of us here. Well, I could look at the bedrolls too. But yeah, so there's about 3 or 4 of us in the group here, and we've kind of just slowly expanded some things here. The idea here is just a base camp is just a place to start where those of us that know each other can collectively springboard from. We have our collective storage, crops. One of them requested a sniper tower, so I built him a sniper tower, and great view of the whole shebang, right? But yeah, this afternoon before I started my stream, I went ahead and added in these security roll-up gates. If anybody in chat actually can confirm for me, are these in the powered security gates? Are these in vanilla, or is this one of our modded in on the server things? Because I actually can't remember if I made it in the table saw. Okay, it must be modded in. Yeah, so if it has the table saw icon, if you could see that, some of you guys are on mobile, you might not. On this server, if it's got the table saw icon, you have to use the table saw to do it. For those who don't remember, a couple alphas ago, maybe 18, they introduced the table saw for like 1 alpha to make like these extra block items, and then they just turned it into a basic sorry, security office that I built there. But yeah, so in and out entryway for me and my group allies. And I told everybody just kind of like put a box or something around the edge, or whatever, just so we have your like personal goods too. Me, I put a wall safe up. So yeah. Hear you on that. About the house. All noise in my neighborhood too. It gets to me too. Lately, there's a dog that's been barking. Yeah. When you get your house in the country, let me know. Sleep in the closet. Oh boy. but then I'm gonna be the loud one in that situation, right? Greg's streaming again. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, so base camp is my first home teleport. Second home teleport is in the city next to this base camp. It's a desert city, and in fact, I want to check in on the vending machines. So if you guys are playing vanilla, solo, or on a server, you can rent out the vending machines here in the trader. All right, I'm going to take these items out. Tonight is what's called city reset night. So all of this stuff will disappear if I don't take it out, including the money. It could say I have like 10 days left, but the city reset will wipe it out. In fact, yeah, you look up at right up at the top, it says expires day 170. We're on day 151. Bacardi. But yeah, so it's not going to matter. It's going to wipe that out. But when we come
Greetings,
back,
Starfighter.
greetings.
You have been recruited by
Thanks,
the
Joe.
Star League to defend the frontier
Welcome,
against
recruit.
Sewer and the Kodan Armada.
The
Get ready. Prepare for blast off.
when we come back from city reset, which just takes like 3-4 minutes of time. When we come back from that, we will we're gonna come back here, and I'm actually gonna rent out all 3 of the vending machines. But speaking of the vending machines, the Quality of Life server also has a marketplace. So you just type okay, or inside somebody. Somebody closed the gate. That's funny. So this is the marketplace on the server. This is something that the server owners and admins set up so that players have a 24/7 place to go to. It's a safe zone. Zombies can't get in here. And then there's player vending machines. So you have to ask an admin. You buy the vending machine. You buy the signs if you need to. If you already made some, it's cool. But basically, they set it up so when you say you're ready to place a vending machine, you pick a spot that's open. And so yeah, so this is a chance to buy goods off of other players. So we've seen these vending machines in the game so many times, but we're like, yeah, but what about them? Like, what's the point of them? Well, now you see on a public server, it gives you a great chance to buy stuff. I think this is who I was getting something from earlier. But so some of these guys are getting sold out completely. There's like the first 6 or 7 or 8 here. All their goods are selling. So, or either that or they're not filling them up.
You come back sometime.
All of that. Got everything. If a zombie farts, like 9 alarms trigger. Funny you should mention that. But yeah, so just one more real quick part of the tour. So Trader Tex is he's the trader that's part of the server. They basically made their own trader. I think he's got Trader Bob's voice though, because everything has to be server side so that you don't have to download anything. Is what is their goal. But yeah, workout gym. Cameras in the shower. And then the swimming pool. I love that we could do stuff like this. Make stuff like that out of the blocks that we have in the game. But yeah, no, I wish if a zombie farted we would know, because early detection is very helpful. But yeah, so yeah, there we go. This is created by the server owners. I'll go back home real quick. You're talking about the detection though of the zombies. I got this motion sensor here is set for these 2 lights, and it's set for zombies and strangers. So if another player comes up to the front entrance, I'll target myself. Oh, do I have... There we go. But there you go. Turns on the red light. And the funny thing is like these red lights, sometimes they'll glow, sometimes they won't. But yeah, so there you go. That's red means no. No entry. Alright, take myself off that. Reset. If you guys hadn't seen before in the game, if you have a weapon flashlight mod on your gun, hold down F, the flashlight button, and you'll actually have the radial dial option of either or. You could do your weapon, or you could do your helmet light. Default is the weapon when you're on the weapon, I believe. But yeah, turn on, turn off. Basically, it'll just be the weapon. But me, I want just my headlamp on. I put the flashlight on the weapon because it still adds a couple points of damage to the weapon. So, but yeah, so that was kind of fun. Just kind of put a little security gate or security shack in there with security gates at our little base camp here. One of the other players, Dorkster, has been kind of messing around with making telephone poles. You can kind of see these are similar to what's in the game, so he was repeating some of that. All right, let's go back to the Horde base. And I need to... Oh, shit. I gotta watch that. I do that fast travel a little too much. So yeah, so downside is if we lose any of the electric fences with this design, I'm gonna have to dig out some of this to rewire them again. But the plan that I have for this design is that even if a demo explodes, it shouldn't blow up the electric fences. So it's going to be 4 blocks deep, just with these regular blocks, right? But in addition to that, we're also going to put plates out here. Yoink and yoink. So on face, there we go. Copy rotation. So of course, these are all going to be steel. We're making steel now, or we're getting stuff smelted for steel. So this will all be plates here, plates on this side. So by doing so, you still have the same roughly size corridor for them to try to run down and get to us. I'll most likely carry the plates on down here as well. But again, I'll be digging out another 3 blocks deep this way to the west. And same thing for on the other side of this wall and the other side of this wall. Because I want to make sure no matter what, every direction the zombies see, because again, somehow they're able to detect it. So we have to work accordingly. But I'm trying to make it like all of those options are way too thick to get through to get to us. So their hope to get to us is going here, and also by way of coming down through the hole up there. So, and when I'm ready to finish filling all this in, I'll close up this spot here, obviously, and then, yeah, all of this will be filled in. Lots of work to do. I was hoping this weekend we'd be able to get test it out, and there may still be a way to test it out before I have to fill this in, because look, I still have freaking wood frames here. You know, there's still a lot of work to do. What do we got on this? Cobble and concrete. Yeah, put the stone away. And again, we're going to take a lot of this with us after city reset. And I got to remember when we do city reset, there is there's a thing I'm going to be doing at a house nearby. Let's put some extra stuff there for now. Cobble as well. We're going to go fight some zombies, though. Trying to mix it up tonight. Fight zombies and build and work on things. Just so we're not 100% stuck on projects. Let's go home. Oh. There we go. So yeah, we just did a decent amount of clay digging to kind of recoup on some of that, because that was getting really low. If I can remember, we're going to still 6,000 stone. That's hilarious. Yeah, let's keep the mega crush on us. Mega crush. Okay. All right, back to the Wastelands, because that is where a screamer is. Hi. Did she scream? Is it me or is it snowing here? or is that supposed to be ash? Soot. I haven't spent a lot of time in the Wastelands, so that's part of this playthrough is getting a little more experience in the Wastelands than I have. Last map we were in the winter biome, map before that desert, and the map before that it was the forest biome. So it's basically like playing all 4 biomes with each map reset that this server's done during Alpha 21. So been pretty fun to been a fun experience so far to kind of try it out and see how we would do. Hi there. I think she did scream. I think the server's lagging. We got 29 players on, so it's bound to happen. Well, come on. Oh, she went flying. Yeah, see, I haven't been getting screamers here, but now I am. It's kind of rough that way sometimes. But no big whoop. By design, I don't think they'll get up to... Oh, there it is. I don't think they'll get up to my workstations. Ow. Okay. Did she scream? Oh yeah, it's saying I'm cold. So this is snow, huh? Oh, did it stop? Does it show the temperature still here? Feels like 66, 65. Okay. See, now it's raining. But had I checked when we saw what we thought was snow, that should have been down to 32, I think. Interesting. I still wonder if the Fun Pimps are going to go back to wellness and temperatures and make that a big factor again. All right. Let's do that. And all right, as long as I'm not leaving somebody smacking on the doors, we'll Put. Okay, don't see anybody over there. Entering a reset zone, so we know we're near a city in the game. Oh, it's nice to get an engine. Oh, also, if this is a reset zone, we know the semi-truck's gonna come back. So let's go ahead and take advantage of it. Man, Uber Eats is trying to get me to order from KFC. Come on now. I'm supposed to be toning down on the grease foods. I like the multi-tool Wolverine weapons you have. Yeah, the knuckles there are pretty fun. Speaking of Wolverine, you guys watching X-Men 97? No spoilers if you are, but have you guys watching X-Men 97? I highly recommend it if you haven't been. Nice, got a level 6 battery out of that. What is X-Men 97? Oh, so for the youngins that are not as well informed or educated. Sorry, I'm just being a dork. So in the 90s, there was a X-Men cartoon. I think it was 94 to 97 or something like that, or 93 to 96. Something like that, right? It was based off of the looks of the Jim Lee, Chris Claremont run of X-Men comics before Jim Lee went over to Image Comics. So that cartoon basically went for like 3 or 4 seasons, right? Well, they now made this project X-Men 97, which is like what if it continued, right? Oop. Loot respawned. What if it continued? And so basically 1997 would have been the next season of it, right? So it's a pretty kind of like neat title, you know, calling it X-Men 97. Is just basically a continuation of that cartoon series. Now, the cool thing about it is it's updated with a more modern and clean animation style, but it's still 2D animation with, you know, the obvious computer and other enhancements that they do with animation today, but it's still considered hand-drawn 2D instead of 3D. And on top of that, most, not all, but I think a good chunk of the voice actors were able to come back. And so they started out the show, again, I'm not going to spoil it, but just for speaking of tone and feeling, they started out the show, the first, like the 5th episode just happened this week. They started off the show kind of like where the show left off before, but then they made it feel a little bit like the show was before, right? However, by the 5th episode now, they've kind of evolved the animation, the storytelling, and the serious nature of the storytelling that they're doing. And it's getting really good, in my opinion. It's getting pretty dope, and I mean serious too. Like it's, I didn't think they were gonna do some of the things they did for the drama and the storytelling and stuff, but yeah. So you know, it's basing it off of the fact that Magneto is now taking over the X-Men, and again, it's in the trailer. It's in the premise of the show. So that part I'm not spoiling. That's at least part of the show's advertisement, right? There is a little less focus on Wolverine than I think a lot of people thought there would be, which is good because as much as I love Wolverine, and I love Hugh Jackman, and I've liked most, not all, but most of the X-Men movies, the live-action movies since 2000. I do feel like they still, like, they leaned way too heavily on Wolverine, and they shit the bed, pardon my language, but they shit the bed with Cyclops, you know, and James Marsden, I think, could have had a lot better to work with, but I'm not going to go too far down that road. But yeah, so basically, this show has already kind of shown and proven, like, you know, that you get a good story with Cyclops. There's a reason he is team leader. Why Xavier has him as team leader, and they prove that pretty heavily. I feel in this first 5 episodes. I really think they've kind of gotten. They've kind of fixed some of the problems with Cyclops for the past 26 years. Gotta start watching the X-Men and the new Fallout show. Yes, I was gonna watch the first episode at least of Fallout last night, but I didn't get a chance to. I was so tired last night. I was telling everybody in last night's stream, you can kind of see I went through some brambles. I got scratches all over. Speaking of Wolverine now, I went through some brambles. I was trying to find my sister's dog. Poor little thing is like a suburban dog, and it was out in the woods here in Georgia. And all the while, it turned out it was in it was at the house next door. And I didn't have to go through the woods at all. Oh, morning time. And so I'm pretty out of shape. And so when I went through all of that ordeal, I got my workout yesterday. I got my steps in. But yeah, like today my back is hurting like crazy, but other than that, I'm just a little wiped out, but otherwise making it work. Alright, so we got a job up here. Oh no, return to trader. He's not open for another 2 game hours. But yeah, so if you guys are into X-Men, I highly recommend X-Men 97. I don't think if you haven't seen the old cartoon, you don't necessarily need to. They do a decent recap, and you can just dive right in. Speaking to Magneto. Magnus, how you doing? Welcome back. Also, X-Men 97, Episode 5. Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. But yes, Heartbreak. Yeah. I can't really say much more than that either, other than to join you in that feeling. But also, like a boss. I'll just say it that way. Yeah. Alright, so again, city reset. Less than 2 hours, so we can take apart cars. They'll be back. Good thing, too, is since they're only 5 episodes in, and they're half an hour, 35-minute episodes, so it won't take long for people to watch them now and get caught up. But, yeah, this last episode, episode 5, did not feel like it was 35 minutes. It felt like just this long, story-driven thing. I was impressed with all of it. Who is your favorite X-Men? Yeah, mine's Gambit as well, the Raging Cage. Yeah. Yeah, Uncanny X-Men number 266, first appearance. 265 had a brief, slight appearance of Gambit, but the official first appearance is 266. And yeah, I just immediately there's no way I could be like someone like Gambit. You know, the kind of person I am, just couldn't be who he is, and I admired the hell out of everything about him. The mystery they initially created with him, the you know, the thing that he had with Rogue, that, you know, initially you're kind of like, why is he pining over basically kind of like the one woman he could not be able to touch if she were to be into him? You know, it's just one of those things where it's like that continued to build over the years, and I loved every minute of it. And then they emphasized that in this 90s cartoon, X-Men. I should say animated. I feel like every time I say cartoon, people do think of full-on, you know, only for kids kind of thing. And this I would say is more of a 16 and older kind of thing. And I don't mean that necessarily like kids younger wouldn't be able to watch this, but I think for the personal dramas between the characters and the action and everything about what they're getting into, some of the serious natures of stuff like that, I think at age 16 and older, a lot of teenagers will have a little bit more respect for the serious nature of the storytelling, you know, and what's going on with the characters. Alright, when you hear that crunch, that's not me. I got that 7th chi kind of whatever with my attacks. But it's the same sound as when you break your leg in the game. So for your Final Fantasy 14 content, that you have a Dragon Glamour of Gambit. What's that mean? I'm personally not too familiar with the Final Fantasy games. I played a little bit of 7 way back in the day and didn't get too far with it. Joe, I feel like a noob. I typed Raging Cajun into Google because I didn't know who that was, and it showed me James Garfield. Oh, really? political consultant. No, Gambit. Gambit 2 you want to look up. Yeah, Raging Cajun's kind of their the nickname people have for him. Best way I've seen it described is X-Men 97 is intended for the kids who watch the 90s X-Men. It's a teenage and up series, but the presentation is intended to echo the events of the older viewers that have lived through. Yeah, I'm down with that. Yeah, because, yeah, you're talking, good golly. Yeah, it's 2024. Yeah, so I was watching that 30 years ago. Ooh. We don't do age talk in my chat, just a heads up there. As the streamer, I'm allowed to softly bend the rules once in a while and bring it up, but no, seriously, yeah, it's a pretty fun show. Yeah, let's do it. Man, I still haven't finished 59 out of 100 cookbooks. I'm not really in a hurry myself because the other players have been able to level up the cooking, so we're getting really good meals now. 6:30. Okay, trader should be open. Let's see. Final Fantasy 14 is the MMO, right? And as such, you can customize your appearance. The dragon, Dragoon character has basically as close to Gambit of an appearance as I can get. Nice. Is it Dragoon? Did I say that right? Another thing that's going for me is my eyesight, but that's I listened to everybody who said that I should do dark mode on my PC, tablet, and phone. And ever since I've been doing dark mode, I'm actually getting worse eyesight now. I'm getting really bad issues. It's not just because of dark mode. It is age and health. Just gonna say that right now. but yeah, so that's been going on lately. Is been dealing with some visual problems. Let's see, so you knew Gambit, yeah, like him because he used cards, some energy, right? Yeah, kinetic energy, don't know too much about his lore. Yeah, so he's able to charge up the kinetic energy in an object, and he can make it explode or have an impactful kinetic blast from it.
I'd shake your
Hey,
hand,
jackass,
but
can I
bet
lighten
you got
that backpack
dysentery
up
the way
for you?
Smell.
Damn, dude, you're like speaking in voices. Yeah, I see the inventory, please. Day 154 is your reset. Oh, shoot. I've already got all the Forge books. Okay. Andromeda, do you need Forge Ahead books? Workstations?
Be careful out there.
Oh, we gotta get a new job. I was able to complete the electrician so I could do those security gates. Oh.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
Oh, you poor thing, Wrecked. I'm getting on your nerves. What we got?
Work from me, you'll do well. Good luck.
The Sinkhole House. I don't know if I know that one. Yeah, brown leather coat, right? Purple undershirt area, blue boots, and telescoping staff. I love staffs like that. I have a character that I created that has one like that. Also, yes, Dragoon. I'm saying that right. Okay. Yeah, the his eyeball, the whites of his eyeballs are black. His pupil is black, but his iris, is that the right word? He has red eyes. But yeah, the actual ball of it, of his eyeball is black. So that's another kind of cool feature for his character. Mega crush. Andromeda, you do need it? Okay. So I'll bring a couple back then. Also, yeah, Getcha used to work in medical and actually left it just before the stress of gestures wildly led to some body and vision issues. Anyways, yeah, all that we have to deal with. I actually think we'll probably use these vending machines, and I might move my trader for my teleport over to this trader. Now that I'm thinking about it, because the horde base is over here. Um, did I not mark this? I thought I did. Compass waypoint. Yeah, that's my bed and my. Interesting. We'll leave it there. Yeah, but if I'm gonna share it with other people, save waypoint, decoy tower. My gaming name is decoy fodder in most games, so I tend to put my naming convention around stuff like that. Wait, where are we going? This way. If only we had a vehicle that could get us there faster than running. We're gonna take some stuff home once we get there, and then we'll come back and do this job. I get you. Go buy this tag for everything since 2005, 2006. Yeah. So I started streaming 2018, and at that point I had semi-created a art career with illustrating comic books. I failed at it, but but I'm coming back to it here slowly but surely. I gotta do it.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Slowly but surely, I am coming back to doing my artwork and everything like that. And, well, I had already kind of built my name towards that anyways. And I think I had grabbed my name on Twitch and YouTube previously, but I didn't start officially streaming until 2018. Oops, we gotta be careful with that. And so I kind of, at that point, just made the off-the-cuff decision. That works. Off-the-cuff decision to just go ahead and stream officially under that name, under my name, In hindsight, I actually probably would have gone by decoy fodder originally, but I believe I still have that name reserved, though, at least. So. Airplane, yeah. Good to hear it. After leaving medical, I kind of got back into things that I had done and loved. That's the interesting part, right? Is like when we can find that stage in life where we've delayed gratification is one of those things I had to kind of learn about 10 or 12 or so years ago, and I have been kind of spending the last 10 or 12 years kind of delaying some of the gratification of things that I want in life. Not all of it, I could have done better, but yeah, so I kind of held off on getting things and doing things that I wanted to do in favor of making sure I got 3 kids back in Seattle, so it's one of those things, making sure they're taken care of, they're good, so they're all about to graduate high school soon. And so for me, all right, let's teleport home. For me, now that I know that stage of my life is slowly starting to end, and the next stages are starting to kick in. All right, Andromeda, it's in the dump box. I know that I have the ability now to do those things that I want to do in life, and so it's a good feeling, knowing that you did something like that for a good reason, for a good cause. My kids deserve the world, in my opinion. I'm kind of biased, but I love them, and And so, yeah, through that, making sure that they're good to go. Now I'm starting to say, okay, now I can start doing some things in life that I want to do. And so one of those is restarting my art career again. And part of that is going to be going back to kind of the basics and kind of retraining, relearning all the stuff that I've kind of had struggles and hardships with trying to do artwork. Okay, let's return. And so, yeah, so that's going to be what's coming up here in this next span of a year is, so like, I mean, I got my sketch of my little mascot girl over there, Polly. She's my cat girl. And speaking of which, move her over a little bit. Yeah, that should do it. When we're on a vehicle, I think she kind of blocks the vehicle stuff. So I used to have her like sitting right behind me too, but we're trying to figure out the layouts. I have this up at all times to block the in-game chat, just in case somebody says something in the in-game chat that goes against terms of service. I have never really fully seen anything like that, but you get people that are trolls that go onto public servers and do things, and I'm always trying to help people find a public server like this, so I don't mind talking about it. But yeah, and thankfully we haven't had any how should I say, can't do stream sniping because this is a PVE server. The admins are pretty good at shutting stuff down when people come on here to try to do stuff. So I'm gonna. All right, I guess I'm gonna. I wanted to wound him so he'd come over here, and we can't leave the POI. There she is. There's that crunch sound, man. That crunch sound. Okay, let's do beer and vitamins. Yeah. Oh, nice. We got more sunglasses. Yeah, we don't need the miscellaneous loots now anymore, but see what we got. We want to do this while the beer is in our system. How long is buzzed for 1 minute? So it's just like 2 or 3 minutes. Man, beer needs to last longer. Oh, they got all the snakes here. I'm not used to this POI. Any more? Yeah, it's lagging hard. That's unfortunate. Normally, I wouldn't ask a lady to get off the counter. She's wanting to get up and dance, but I have a feeling dancing is not her priority. I'm not gonna worry about other loots if I can remember. But whoa, there he is. Haha. Got you in the foot. Twins, Basil. Twins. Okay. Yep. Won't worry about loot right now. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll come back through this POI with our goggles. We'll switch over. Yeah, let's see. What'd you say? I get that. Did my test streams in like 2013. Yeah, that sounds about right. But didn't go to it till 2017. So yeah, about same for me. We're about the same roundabout time. That said, those 2013 PowerPoint presentations of streams over DSL could be tough. Oh no, yeah, um, yeah. I thankfully I had pretty decent internet to do it then, but the YouTube stuff I was trying was reasonable, but yeah, I just definitely wasn't ready to broadcast stuff. Like I was pretty intimidated by the whole thing. Ow. Aw. Puppy. Oh yeah. Oh goodness, there's zombies in the closet. Crunch. I mean, technically I should wait to loot that stuff with... Oh, hello. Alright. What did I say? Infestation? Oh, no. No, no. I'm baby, and I'm in the corner. They're gonna let me drink the beer. Wow. Power swings. That's all we can do. Aha! I don't know why I'm doing the wait a minute. Pipe down. Oh, don't destroy the loot. It's my loot. This is an interesting Okay. Interesting POI if they all come out at the loot like this. But we talked about that before, like it shouldn't always be safe. The loot is in this spot where you don't have to worry about the fight or the battle with the zombies affecting it. So, all right. Ooh, level 6 machete. Does it still do more damage? It does. 2.4 more. Modify. Oh, there's another hot pink. How did I not see that? Perfect time to change it out with blue. Da-da-dee, da-da-die. Blue's my favorite color. And yeah, we'll take rest of that pink dye back. One of our other players, two of the other players like the idea of using pink, so we shall bring that back for them. Scrapping for fun. Run for fun. Alright, what time is it in game? 12:20. It's now 8 o'clock, top of the hour, you guys. I do need to take at least one break here. Top of the hour break. The 9 o'clock break we'll take at 9:15 when the server does its reset. Oh, we did hurt ourselves, unfortunately. We can get a splint back home. But it is a sprain, looks like. I'm going to start paying attention to these clothes that have dyes in them so we can start pulling those out. Oh, there's the... This is the infestation chest. This is the extra chest you get for doing infestation. Gonna be lurking about. D&D is about to start. Nice. Hope you have a good session. Thanks for coming over, bringing some folks in. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. And again, we don't really need everything. I'm just kind of doing this out of habit. Any bookshelves that we missed? Cooler, but again, I'm not going to worry about it. All right, so let's go home. And we're going to do two things. We have at least 1 point in the medical physician. We do not. Now we do. So with 1 point into physician, you can instantly heal sprains with a splint. You know, don't need to do a cast. Splints are cheaper in production costs. So there we go. And Andromeda, sorry, filling up the dump box again, but we're getting some pretty decent stuffs here. I'll take that back. There we go. Oh, I don't. Okay. All right, so slash return should take us back to where we teleported from. Since I don't have that trader set as my home number 2 trader. I'm not going to do it until after the city reset, though. This way. Put, 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 put. I keep forgetting to put my drink on the other side. Been doing this green tea with honey and ginseng. Tastes pretty good. Oh, wait. Get a little closer. There we go. We got injured on that fight. Okay, yeah, so when I'm on my vehicle, she does kind of cover up the health and sprinting, but I don't think that's as big of a deal on a vehicle. Oh. Keep going through here to get to the trader. It's kind of funny. Habitual pathing. Say somebody's already cleared these out before. I totally missed the other door we could have gone in. Wrecked.
I'll sell you goods, but if you cross me, you'll meet the wrong end of my 44.
Good to know.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
I know I'm
Here's
pretty
your
smart.
pay,
SMRT.
Einstein.
Let's see.
I don't like you. What are you
Another-
standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
What time's the in-game time? Okay, I can sit in the trader and we won't get kicked out. All right, I gotta take my break real quick. It's gonna be 3 minutes. Twitch users are gonna see a ad break during that time, but it's a good time for me to basically control the ads on the Twitch part of the stream. So I'll be back 3 minutes. BRB.
I'm gonna have to science the shit out of this.
Boom. We're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Give me a chance to get some stretching going here. And let's jump right back into it. Again, it's 8 o'clock real life time, 8:09. In about 1 hour real life time, we'll be getting close to city reset. And again, it'll just take a couple minutes. My next break will be about that time. And the cities, everything here will get wiped and start over again. I think we already bought what I wanted out of there. How many dukes we got? 9,500. Let's sell the old cash we got.
Stop staring, asshole.
My goodness, you got a potty mouth.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
But yeah, so let's see. It's almost nighttime. If we were to actually cruise through this next job, we could possibly get a nighttime quest. Yeah, this one's just 80 meters away. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Come on now. Where they at? Holy cow. I believe I could fly. If I could just get my aim down. Ooh. All right. Hi there. Uh-oh. Got him. A little bit easier to do this when you don't have lag. Oh, are we still? Yeah, we're wearing the nerdy glasses. I don't know why, I just had to get the snipe shot. She wasn't registering me, so gave me a sneak. Oh, mama. Another beer. Aiming sucks. It's just like, if I can just wildly punch things, we'll make it work. Ooh, that freeze though. Alright. Oh crap. Click. Alright, so as a cleared quest, we just heard the completion sign. Or sound. Sign. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Another good chunk of ammo. Oh, we just finished Tech Junkie. Even though I haven't been doing robotics. Bulk craft all robotic turret ammo. Okay. We might get into that later. I don't know. Alright. Can't get everything. Did we leave any crates anywhere? It's almost 1800. So yeah, we'll definitely be able to get a nighttime job for the next one. Alright. So, doesn't look like it. Apparently, I can't put a serrated blade on something that is, oh, wait. But we also don't want to take the wood... No, we already got that one. Oh, it's right. I got serrated blade. Yeah, there it is. There. Why not? We ever shovel a zombie in the face? We should be good. Don't need sandwiches. Alright. Let's leave the rest. We don't need it.
Yep, what do you want? Looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid. If you want work from me, you'll do. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Okay. Telling you guys, gotta get out of the city. All right, home. Go. Is there any books? Okay, we've read all those. All right, perfect. Now, where's this ranger station? Right next to fort. So for those that are not familiar with this, the server, they have this place called Fort. It's where players can meet up with each other, so we all can teleport here. And it's a group place where everybody just basically can have a place to fight together if they don't have something themselves. It's supposed to be set up to not necessarily be 100% safe. It's supposed to just give you a place to collectively go and maybe have some obstacles and buildings and of things to I guess work with. But it's still at least buildable. Like you can build on it, so people are putting frames and stuff up, trying to block and defend. I guess somebody did a shotgun turret. Did they not? They take their power, but not their shotgun turret. Interesting. So yeah, but the problem is like we're so, you know, like it gets to be too chaotic. You're fighting with people that you don't necessarily always fight with sometimes, and you're depending on everybody, you know, to get each other's backs, and it doesn't always work. The lag gets really horrible here sometimes when there's a lot of people on. Again, there's 28 people on the server right now, so Horde Night there is not necessarily preferable, and that's also why I'm building my own Horde base. And heal myself? What's that? Andromeda? Oh, in game. Yeah, I probably should. I'll do a bandage here. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably be like, how do I already have health missing? Okay, so we can't start this until nighttime officially starts. We could at least take a peek, right? No harm in that. Caleb, how you been, man? Doing good. Glad to hear it. Likewise. Oh yeah, Andromeda, did we ever hear anything official on why people are seeing a lot of Trader Gens in some place? I haven't officially seen where this is, but yeah, somebody's asking for a location now. Alright. I don't remember this place too well, so let's not go too much further and keep it fresh. You've only seen Jen in 2 places, the donor and in the winter biome. Yeah, they keep mentioning something about the winter biome, but now, did somebody share it yet? Mega Jen? Alright, so it's apparently east of us. Alright, perhaps we will go check it out at some point. Oh yeah, if you want to come over for the nighttime one, come on over. Yeah, sorry about that. I've been meaning to ask if you wanted to join in on the quest. And Caleb, you're on? You alright? You want in on this? I'm not doing things too high level. Oh wait, Andromeda's party leader. Okay. Yeah, all I ask for this one though is that we take it slow because of I'm not familiar with this POI, so I want to check it out, get a visual, share it with folks on stream. Yeah, teleport to Fort, Caleb, if you're joining us. I don't know why I shot that window. I was just trying to look. Oh. Nice. We're all putting. So you can't go boom boom in here? Not this time, if you don't mind. Yeah, I want to get a look at this. All right, we're all set, ready to go. All revved up and ready to go. Is this... Oop, creepy music time. Caleb. All right, here we go. Okay. Anything up in the tower? I aimed up too high, aimed low. Yeah, this lag. Oh, zombie cop. Two of them, okay. Got him. Oh, that opened the front gates. Interesting. All right, now where'd we go? Red light, green light. Oh, is it done? Have we even gotten to the end loot? Like, what's... I'm so lost. Aha, okay. So what's the deal? They're all in here? Gotcha. Okay. Chainsaw. Haven't had one of those in a while. Alright. 86 out of 100 on the electrician now. Okie dokie. Doesn't seem like a tier 3 job, though. I mean, kind of does, but... yeah, I'll start wrenching stuff apart. We got the whole night until the trader's open. All the lights. doing all right there, Caleb? You and Dorks are always with those leg injuries. I was just seeing in-game chat. You missed Parkour 4? Yeah. What am I at on this game? 1? Oh my goodness. Well, actually, to be fair, I haven't done anything in agility, really. We'll work on that. I've been focusing on a couple other different areas. Andro, sorry to go slow. Oh, no worries. I used to doing tier 6s. Yeah, I still gotta level up the my Wastelands quest. Well, to be fair, I'm also just now, I think, moving into tier 4s. The other trader. I've been doing the mostly building since and not as much questing. Not as much as you guys have been. Ooh. Okie dokie, artichoke. Technically, we get brass out of this, right? Yeah. And then what, just pipes out of the pipes? Yeah, we're good on pipes. Dang it, I need stamina for this? Come on now. Yeah, I've got no points in salvage operations, so it's not gonna... I'm not gonna be able to salvage stuff quickly. Wanting to get engines now that we're doing generators. I'm gonna make a large engine, or sorry, large generator for base camp, but there we go. But I'm wanting to get a clear idea of what Dorkster's doing for around the base. Andromeda, have you been building anything on the base? Some of those roof areas or something like that, or has that all been Dorkster? Unicorn, how you doing? Andromeda, not me, all him. Okay, yeah, no worries. I'll try to get an idea from him what he's wanting to do. I'm sure it's probably just spontaneous stuff, but I'm not gonna broadcast an idea I have. It's not like super secret, but yeah, there's something I'm wanting to do to our base camp. Good, just watching things happen. There we go. Yeah, we're just picking this place apart clean, and then whoever does the job here again could just reset it. Wait, no steel? Oh, lame. Speaking of steel, we will be putting into production some steel when we get back to the Horde base. Yeah, we're just kind of running the clock down for the nighttime here. Running out of space, the final frontier. Okay, so we do get fluorescent lamps still. Probably from these guys, right? Yep. Okay. We got 2 of them. 3. Okay. Yeah, because some of the modded in lighting, that's normally just in creative mode. That stuff requires the fluorescent lighting, and then the light bulbs that are not the ones you can craft. You do for some of the other lighting. Recog, I do want to at least get that. Popping pills. Okay. And we're thirsty. Heck to the yes. Get all the lighting. Okay, so it's seems like it's 1 no matter what on a lot of this stuff, but hey, I ain't complaining. It's probably leather. Yeah. Not too worried about it. We're good on leather right now. No lighting in here. Aha. I think the Fun Pimps should release a calendar. Or release a poster of this. I'm not really too huge into the whole babe with tools, posters kind of things myself. But something like this, like in real life, I think people would actually still buy it, in support of the game, getting game themed posters. And if you have it in the game and you have it yourself. But does this also technically contradict the was it 2025 calendar? There was something else that had a calendar of 2025. Somebody correct me on that if I'm wrong, but anyways, but I mean, yeah, I think they would do a decent amount of poster sales. But again, I think it goes back to something maybe Rick said on one of the dev streams, and I think that was the idea of a lot more merch is being held off until they hit final release. When the game goes gold, then they know they've got, yes, these characters are in the game, yes, these characters are not in the game, a kind of thought or mind process, or these items or things in the game are or are not there, and therefore if you make merch for it, you have accurate merch maybe, and let alone you turn some focus to merch that way. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what he said, or maybe I thought he said about something like that. So it kind of makes sense, I'm a fan, so I'm thinking along the lines of what things I would want to get as a fan. And even though, again, I'm not necessarily into the ladies with power tools posters like that, I'd probably still get it just because then I would have a poster from the game. All right, so just hit daytime. Trader's going to be opening shortly. Okay. Again, not critical that we get everything stripped in here, but it's just a nice opportunity. Why would a place be calling at 8:45 p.m. on a Friday night? And I say place very open and vaguely, but it is a place of business, not a personal friend or something like that. Shame on you. Company that should not be calling me at 8:45 at night. What is this? 1995? Dang telemarketers. Heck, 2005. All right, let's see if we can safely navigate to the trader from here. 1.4 kilometers. Over mountains, nah. Let's go to our horde base instead. Home 3. Should be checking up on this place anyways. Doors are still intact. Any screamers looming about? Whee! So far, so good. Okay. So, decoy towers coming along. Did I just hear something? Oh. Maybe a landmine blew in the distance there. One just did over there. Yeah, 1.4 miles cut down to 600 meters. A lot easier to cut through here. Even though there's debris, it's not as bad. Looking around in case there's an engine. Our inventory's full, so something like that would just fall to the ground. In a lovely little cloth sack, somehow, some way. Empty police car. So yeah, once again, we're taking apart these vehicles because the city reset's going to bring them back. Eat the pumpkins. How about that? How about that? Oh, mama. Okay, trader should be open. Oh, did we put something in the... Oh, we have no room to pick it up. Okay. Yeah. Trader wrecked. Trader wrecked. What's up, buddy? Okay.
Well, if you got money, I guess I can stand your smell.
It was just taking them time. Let's get a steel shovel. Somebody might need it. Well, we need a level 3. That'll be fine, but somebody might want my level 2 one.
I don't like you. Don't
Get a
just
job for later.
your thumb up your ass. Get that job done.
Wrecked, why are you so grumpy all the time? I know I keep asking, but restocks on day 154.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
You know, maybe I should try Shamway. I don't like your business anymore. I'll go full Karen on them. All right, so yeah, again, we'll change our trader teleport to over here, and we're gonna take over all 3 of these vending machines. That'll be after the city reset, which is in about 20 minutes, real life time. All right, let's go back to the Horde base. Oops. Okay, home base first, then Horde base. Okay. Take that back. Recog. Alright, we're gonna exchange our shovels, but yeah, this way if somebody needs a steel shovel, so Andromeda or Caleb, if you guys need, I'll be putting a level 2 steel shovel in the tools. Modify. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oop. Okay, so there's a couple in there already. Cool, good to know. Alright, and for those that didn't see it earlier, I just want to share where I'm doing oil shale mining. It's just up the road. Trying to remember if I turn just about here, maybe. Too soon, too late? Too late. Okay. So before that little tree. Okay. I should create a little dirt road that heads out this way. DF for decoy fodder. Oh, but with the cross through it, technically, decoy fodder oil company. So the shack is just on the edge of a city reset. So if I'm standing here, we're not in the city reset. If I'm standing here, we are in city reset. So we're fully testing it here. One of the things we're testing is that we'll come back here and we'll make sure it doesn't clip out the roof there. Anybody else hear the gunshots? Nope. Okay. In Andromeda or Caleb, I don't have this password protected. It's just locked, so I'll worry about that later, though, if we make this a regular place. So basically, just digging down certain level doesn't really matter, but I might put it all the way to bedrock. That'd be about 51 more blocks down. But right about here, it's a city reset, so everything over here is going to get filled back in, and we'll have more oil shale to dig. The oil shale node was up on the top, and it was roughly about here. And yep, so it's a chance for just a place that's going to keep getting reset every city reset. That's Tuesday mornings and Friday evenings. And again, the next one's in about 15, 16, 17 minutes or so. And yep, so this is my oil shale mining facility. It'll get more extensive over time because I'm sure I'll dig more underneath this part right here. Land claim block here I'm gonna put underground eventually. But yeah, just wanted to share that with you folks. So we don't need to go. Oh, I do want to show you guys something. So, well, somebody's having fun somewhere. Oh, chug a lug. It's like we're in a city or something. So I've been doing horde nights over in the Taylor Manor. That was you, Caleb? I was gonna say somebody's having fun. I've been doing the horde nights here at Taylor Manor, underground in the basement area, and after 3 horde nights here now, nobody's come here to reset this POI. Nobody's had any jobs for it. But after doing 3 horde nights now, this poor place is getting shredded. The zombies finally decided to try to dig to me at a certain point. So they started digging all this out, but they didn't quite break through there. They broke back through this part here. I had set up these bars, and I was hearing digging, but then I started seeing plant fibers fall in front of my field of view, and I could hear a demo above me. I'm like, oh, he's going to break through fast if I'm not careful. So I really quickly went back to this spot, and I how the heck did I even get through? But yeah, I made a second set of bars, and I put myself on this other side of bars. Well, it turns out they were like, okay, we sense that you're there, so we're going to keep digging and moving. But then something else changed. They broke through the blocks that you saw that I went through over there, and they came back to the ladder again, and I was able to finish off the rest of the horde. There was only about 6 or 7 up on top, zombies up top that that technically I had to take care of. But yeah, now zombies might load in here. Approach with caution. At about 5 minutes until server reset happens, we're gonna try to loot those boxes. I put a piece of sand in each one of them, and we should be able to refresh the loot. I did this too, basically to keep the zombies from wanting to path from through the building to get to me. The first time I did this as a horde fight, zombies actually tried to go through the house to get to me, and a couple of them made it. And I think part of that is the pathing and stuff. I put some fallback points here, put some bars up top. Some of this falls apart, so I rebuilt it with bars so I could shoot down. Quick little ladder to get back up. And the whole idea was that if the zombies broke through that one part, I've got other parts to get to, you know. So yeah, it's a kind of like trying to take a POI and turn it into a horde base, right? So, and it for the most part's worked out. I did die on the second horde night that I tried here, but this third one I did recently, I was very successful with. Yeah, it's pretty fun. So I like the idea of making use of the POIs and doing something with them like this, and you know, I know Glock and Cap and Josh and Jawoodle, I know they've all done episodes of their content that with doing that, but I still wanted to do that sometime myself. It's kind of one of those, somebody else has definitely beat me to the punch, like 3 people have definitely, let alone Games for Kicks, Guns, Nerds, and Steel, Mr. Reach, everybody. You know, they do that stuff too, but yeah, if I end up doing some videos like that, that'll definitely be for me more so than anything. Let's see, nothing else we want to strip in here. Might as well stay here since I'm gonna get that loot here in a moment. Oh, the other convenience is the game already had a light in here, so you know, I was worried about stuff like this. I didn't know if the game would say that this pathing here is easy for the zombies to get to, but yeah, so far I haven't had any trouble with them in this regard for like this area. They haven't broken through to get to me. Tier 4 infestation, you gonna get it done in time? Or did you just do it? I don't know, what one of the other players just started a mission. Oh, you're gonna do it after, so you just acquired the job, you haven't done it. Yeah, see, technically the zombies could dig down through this. I didn't think about that. I didn't fully think this through. Ooh. Speaking of which, damn, you guys hear that? That was loud. Suppose noisy Kawasaki's or something. Okay, so yeah, if my calculations are correct, I should be able to loot this right before the server restarts. We'll see. We got about... What was that? Okay. Am I seeing ghosts now? Or another admin messing around with me? Oh, no, desert. So there's sand storm stuff, but it does it sometimes underground too. I was like, wait, what? I'm totally head over heels for Dua Lipa, you guys. It's so crazy. My Twitter now has put the algorithm into oh, I didn't see this before. What does this go to? But yeah, the algorithm's definitely like saying like, oh, you like Dua Lipa? Here, let's show you everything about Dua Lipa. Yeah, not everybody's cup of tea. I get it, but I don't know. Just something about her and her style is just really cool. Really cool to me. There we go. Now this I made because I wanted the zombies to be able to get out, but it didn't really help, I guess. Oh, interesting. So they were digging right there. This whole time they could have gone here. There's nothing but sand. Well, oh. Okay, I just heard somebody jump. Oh, it's probably a delayed sound. If the server's lagging, then. But yeah, so the swing set must act as a block, like counting as blocks, so therefore the zombies don't want to necessarily go there. But they had already started here and were digging anyways underneath. But they couldn't get to me there because I was standing basically right there, facing that way. That's really good to know. I'll block that up next time I try this place. Hopefully I get the horde base done this weekend and we could just do horde nights there. But yeah, as far as like a preferable, you've only got a couple game hours left until the horde night starts, and you could maybe make some cobble. You've got a repair tool. First couple horde nights, yeah, if you've already cleared out this POI, you know, usually there's a hatch here, a steel hatch. But yeah, that eventually got destroyed over time as well. So, but yeah, you know, basically it's just a really fun way to make use of a POI that's already got stuff in there. And again, I put these bars in. This isn't natural. Oh, they destroyed that too. Very interesting. All right, got about 7 minutes until restart. So then, shoot, let's just get rid of this. 7 minutes until restart, so 5 minutes until I try those boxes. It's a very, very precise timing that I have to do it in order for it to be exactly 7 hours since I tried it last, or since I did it last. And yeah, 7 game days or 7 hours, and like to the minute. Yeah, so it's basically part of what I'm doing here. Now, when I did the Dishon Tower challenge, that I would wait 1 extra day to do what I'm doing here. Just so I would make sure that it would be just that certain that I would get the loot respawn. Oh, how about everybody watching? What you guys' tricks and stuff like that? What do you like to do? Either do you like to double loot houses, you know, loot it once, then reset it with a job? What do you guys like to do? Ruby Love over on Twitch. You double loot? Yeah, heck yeah. It's like make use of it when you can, right? Why not? Yeah, I always say it's like, unless you're going for like a specific challenge, why not make use of some of these things that you could do, like the stone that we're gonna sell in the trader box. All right, server restart in 5 minutes. I'm gonna wait almost 3 minutes to do this. But yeah, for those that don't know, if you guys are watching tonight, you'll see, um, take 4 or 5 stacks of 6,000 stone. Not the compact stacks. I think the Fun Pimps have written that out. But take the stacks of stone, 6,000 stone, and individually put those in. Individually. I don't have any on me, do I? But anyways, it's like there's 150 here. So take the full max stack of 6,000, put it in the vending machine, put another one, put, about 5 or 6 in there. Sometimes, put something else in there, like a whole bunch of iron, engine, tool you don't need or whatever. But even on a solo game or a multiplayer game, a ghost NPC will eventually buy that stuff. So that's a way to make some coin. Now, it's like 6,000 dukes for 6,000 stone that way when it eventually sells, but it's only like 1,400 dukes or 1,500 dukes if you sell it immediately to a trader. So that could be the cost. Do you need cash now or do you need cash later? One of those scenarios. All right. Almost there. Okay, I'm going to do it at the 3-minute mark because that way I can teleport back to base. Teleport's turned off at about the 2-minute mark. All right, there it is, 3 minutes. All right, take the sand out. Survey says no, it didn't work. Basically, I was gonna loot this stuff, and then this is gonna get reset with the city reset. Damn, that's a big bummer. Okay, let's get home before teleports are turned off. All right, so folks, during this city reset time, it takes about maybe 4 or 5 minutes. I'm going to take my 5-minute break, but we're still going strong. We're going to be going through a good portion of the night still. Caleb. So I'll be back for my 5-minute break, and the server should be back up as well. I'm just going to let it blink away and kick me from the game. So give me 5 minutes. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. Going to get a new beverage. I'm going to be right back.
Go off and rule the universe from beyond the grave.
Indeed.
Or check into a cycle war, whichever comes first, huh?
All right, folks, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Let's see. Server should be up and running now. Let's reconnect there. And Charmed, how you doing? Just saw your message there on my phone. Try to monitor some of that stuff during my breaks. So you were asking, haven't seen this game in a while. Did they ever update the console version graphics? So there's two answers to that. The console version that was the previous version that everybody had up to about 6 years ago, the Telltale Games version, that is never going to get updated because of the Telltale Games situation. But the rights have gone back to the Fun Pimps, not back to it. They had to actually acquire them in an auction. So what the Fun Pimps have had to do now is they're making basically Alpha 22, the next version coming out this summer, is actually going to be for consoles. It's unfortunately going to be for next-gen consoles only. They weren't able to make it backwards compatible. But with all the new, the graphics, special effects, everything like that, and the game engine and everything that's going to handle, kind of makes sense to do next-gen consoles. So that's what's going on, from my understanding, with consoles. It'll be on Xbox S and X series and the PS5. Yeah, Caleb's chiming in there too. Yeah, they're making a new one. It will release soon. Yeah, so summer. So think of summer, solstice starts June, late June, and then goes into September. So think about that window. While it would be cool to get it like immediately in June, we should always just keep in mind that it could still be that 3 months later. Man. So yeah, these cheap headphones I got, they don't even block out other sound. So now I'm hearing things even more outside my windows. I hate it. Can't wait to play this again. Yeah, hope you get a chance to. If you're not following, we're back in too, by the way. Yeah. Thanks for waiting on this, guys. Always glad to do a city reset. We're gonna go out and try to get some more books here in a moment. But if you're not following the Fun Pimps on Twitter, let me try to well, first let me get rid of my Dua Lipa Twitter posts. I don't want you guys getting any wrong impressions there. Again, Twitter just thinks that I'm wanting to have every kind of Dua Lipa post, and some aren't really appropriate for stream. So okay, so I've got it on the Fun Pimps. Boop. All right, so yeah, so they're sharing like new stuff for Alpha 22 coming out this summer, but this is their thing, is that they're saying Alpha 22 and console this summer. At PAX East, about a month ago, 3 weeks ago, in Boston, they were doing a console demo there. I played a console demo in TwitchCon this last October, and it played great. I'm not very good with the controller, but yeah, it played pretty smooth. Went through a day 7 horde at Fiery Farms, I believe. So that was pretty cool. Oh, poor Edgar. Oh, did I click on the post itself? I guess so.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills!
Fire Bunker Rob, how you doing, man? 7 Days Blood Moons is another game that's coming out in the 7 Days universe as well. I don't know if it's going to be for console, but it is at least PC. It's basically a one person versus 4 people. One person is a hive master controlling the zombies, and the 4 players, it's multiplayer, where they will try to survive against the hive master and the zombies, his or her zombies. So yeah, if you guys are looking for another 7 Days to Die game, that's coming up as well. They haven't given a release date yet though. But just a heads up there that this is another game. Studio Illogica is the one putting it together, and the Fun Pimps are basically like the lead Fun Pimps team are directing them on what to do with the game versus like the whole Telltale situation. This one's more apparently controlled and managed. But yeah, so I'm just showing that because they're, you know, the T-shirt has the 7 Days Blood Moons stuff on it. New faces and stuff like that for a lot of the ladies. Some of the armor and stuff like that. Like you're gonna get like the nerdy armor. Apparently, is this kind of wiry stuff. Oops, I'll accept that friend request in a second here. But yeah, so you're gonna have now specific armor towards your class. You don't have to use it, but it'll have a bonuses to your class. So there'll be nerdy armor, there'll be hunter armor, things like that that are coming out. Yeah, here's a photo at PAX East. They had a pretty good booth set up. So on one side of the booth, they had 7 Days Blood Moons. On the other side, they had Console Edition. So it was pretty fun. I watched Dez's live streams for it, so I could just kind of get a feel of how people were liking it. And most people were liking it. I heard a couple big skeptics went there and were still kind of grumpy about the release dates and stuff like that. But they said the overall playtime that they had was pretty fun. Caleb, what audio file are you wanting them to fix? I'm Fire Monkey Rob, Blood Moon looks cool, more fast paced. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to remind some folks is so it's not necessarily like a lot of people were thinking that it was going to be another Dead by Daylight. It doesn't come off that way to me. It comes off to me, yeah, like that kind of fast paced. You can get a quick Blood Moon now, and you're fighting against another player versus the otherwise. Caleb, what are you trying to do, man? It's an Australian company that's doing the console versions. Right, yeah, so that's the thing that, like in this case, the Fun Pimps have a more direct control over who's working on the console version versus Telltale Games, which was a publisher, and they had a company working on it. It wasn't Iron Gate, that's Valheim, isn't it? But, anyways, so yeah, just thought I would share a couple of this stuff. Yeah, console version. Yeah, so PlayStation X and S, and then PS5. All right. Again, I'm not Hassan Abi or somebody else. I'm not feeling risky enough to scroll through Twitter live on my stream. You guys can't actually see it, but I'm actually like starting to sweat that I was scrolling through Twitter. But I did it for you. The things I do for viewers. Oh, goodness me. The one when you start the game. That's fine for me. Once in a while it'll cut out, yeah, but yeah, I think yeah, they probably just need to cue the startup on it different. I don't know much about programming, but I know enough that it probably is just about how they cue that up as a startup. Like what in the game starts first as it starts starting everything up. Yeah, so Caleb was trying to jump over the fence. You should not be able to jump over this with parkour. No, wait, I take that back. If you have max parkour, you might be able to jump the actual fence part. Yeah, parkour 4. But, I don't know. People shouldn't be jumping our fence anyways. So Charmed, definitely gonna have to relearn everything. Forgot so much. Yeah, it's definitely changed. So I started. Get away from that loud door. I started with Alpha 16, and that was just after the version that console had, Alpha 15. And I guess there was like a little bit of 16 or something like that, but it was mostly Alpha 15. So when I first started playing this game, I had thought it was all just, yeah, PC and console, and people got to have that fun. We didn't have crossplay, but yeah, I went and I watched some old Alpha 16 footage. I looked some old photos of my stuff back then, and I'm like, wow, the game really has come a long way since then. And there's some things that haven't changed and haven't needed to change, but the biggest thing for me, one of the biggest changes for me, is really just the blocks. We have 2,041 blocks, and the fact that you can do windows with these blocks when Alpha 21 came out, this version. That was like the game changer for me. The fact that, these are part of our blocks. This isn't something I have to craft with glass and
You
with
can
everything
dodge
else.
a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
What? But the fact that we have like all these window options, things like that are available. Yeah, like that version too. Where's the simple propane and propane accessories? I'll tell you what. Oh, sorry. Window pane is what got me onto that. So yeah, same way as you do in the old version, you rotate through all the options. And like there, you're making yourself a big window. It's just super cool. In fact, this game had me scared to adventure out. Was so funny. Yeah. So we'll head over to my Horde base here in a moment. I was deciding probably gonna do windows over there on a certain point. Home 3. And again, public server. I'm a donor on the server, so I get 3 home teleports. Make sure I don't have any immediate visitors that I could see. Okay, but yeah, Home and Horde base that I'm building is in the Wastelands. And basically it's going to be a tower after the workstations here. Oh, that one's still making concrete. Nice. Oops. Sorry about that. So, cement mixers. Normally I don't overflow the workstations, so apologies on that, you guys. Apologies for the ears. Sorry, yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, so what I'm doing is creating different levels for different work and crafting areas here. Yeah, because we got a lot to upgrade, a lot of blocks that are going to be upgraded in this build. Is it here? Yeah. I was like, where's the sand? Okay. But yeah, 6 forges. They're all maxed out with anvils, bellows, and crucibles, so they could all do the full workload if I need. We're going to be doing steel soon. So all of this is set up for that. Workbenches are the first floor of workstations. I did have 6 in here, but I purposely took 2 out on each side so I can create a doorway. And above me here, I put, what do you call it, solar bank. So there's one on this side, one on the other side. I'll share it with you guys here. So solar bank, I haven't put anything in it yet. But in order to obviously get the light, we have to have it on the outside. I could do something on the inside technically, but I don't know how tall I'm going to build. And if I wanted to put on the roof, then we'd have to wire all the way down. So I'm just going to initially start with this here, and it'll be easier, I think, to wire down to where I need to. So purpose for this base, okay, I survived, is to take the zombies down to bedrock. This is one block above bedrock, basically, just because the land claims here. I went ahead and put the floor with it. But the idea is shooting gallery, a kill corridor. So all the zombies should be falling down the hole that we're designating here. I obviously haven't filled in everything we need to. Zombies should fall down here. Path of least resistance hopefully is going to send them here. They'll fall, they'll ragdoll, they'll do whatever. They'll have 4 electric fences to go through. As you can see, I lowered 2 of them, basically upside down electric fences, so that hopefully they get the crawlers as well. And I'm building this so that there's going to be a repair corridor. So if we need to repair the electric fences, we'll be able to do that. Oh, wait, that's what I did wrong. But it's still wired. Oh, interesting. Hold on now. Sorry, I'm realizing something here. I was able to extend out to a block further than I expected. And sorry, we got fire trucks. Oh, they went down. They went down another street. This was supposed to be the max distance that I could wire these up, which is 1, 2, 3. Oh, is that what I did? 1, 2, 3. No, 4 would be the wall. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see, 10, 11, 12, 13. I was able to have 14, wasn't I? Okay, so maybe that's what it was. But this also is, technically, it's supposed to be an even amount. There's supposed to be 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, in a way. Right here, there's supposed to be 4 blocks. Here, 5. And 4, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. But I guess it's 15 blocks. Maybe I said 16. I'm so sorry, you guys. This is gonna bug me now if I don't test it further. Alright, so there's a couple things we're gonna do here. See, thankfully, again, this is concrete, so it's going to be a little easier for me to break through with my pickaxe. This eventually will be steel, and it'll be 4 blocks thick steel. That's the other thing, is I'm considering putting plates here so that it's still plenty of space for the zombies to get through, but that's going to be a 5th block that the it's basically all for the demos. If it wasn't for the demos, I wouldn't make it as thick of a wall in between the electric fences and the corridor there. But the demo, I believe, could do damage up to 4 to 5 blocks. It just gets less damage either way, but that'll eventually, that eventually could wear down or destroy the electric fences, so. God, this lag is kind of pissing me off tonight. What? Is there somebody here? Oh. Alright, how's it going, Caleb? Okay. Alright, so if... Oh, I gotta break that open too. Damn it. You heard a mini bike? Oh, I must have missed that. No, stop. What are you doing, Caleb? I'm doing this. No, stop. I appreciate the help, but let me do this. Okay, I gotta go get my wire tool. BRP. I must not have put it back in here. I know we got plenty over here. Hard part about telling somebody to stop on stream is there's a stream delay. Okay, we do /return. That'll take me to the exact spot we were in. Okay, so connect that wire there. Will it still let me do it? It will not. Okay. So was that definitely 14, but not 15 or something like that? Oh, wait. I thought I saw it. Like when it gives you the power rating, I thought that means that it will connect. But no, it would have done it by now. It was 15. Yeah, so this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Oh, 15 in between, but not 15 counting the block, right? Something like that. It was 15 when I tested. Okay. All right. So basically for some reason I put these posts back one block too many here anyways. Per the design that I'm trying to do. I'm supposed to leave this one block area here as a repair corridor, and then the posts take up this block row here, and so it keeps us from getting like it makes it efficient is essentially what I'm trying to do. So this is what I was supposed to do, is put it here. Okay. Yeah, 5 watt. 5 watt. Okay. Connected. A connection is made. And these are in the right spot, right? No. Good thing I checked. Yeah, I'll just wait on filling in the exact spot until I with stuff like let alone steel, but I'll wait on putting any of the blocks in. Yeah. And filling it in completely like with steel until it's ready to go. But yep, so that's going to be the electric fence portion, and we should have a repair corridor, so when they get to a certain point where they need to be repaired, somebody will be able to go out into this hallway and repair them. And for the most part, it should not make the zombies path to them to get to it. Okay, so that's connected. Yeah, like somebody going into the corridor over here to repair stuff. It might make like one zombie think about it, but at the same time, like it's a shooting gallery. You know, we're just basically shooting the hell out of them. Eventually, I'll want to get down here for repairs. The blocks down here are going to get damaged in some way, so I could easily just create a service ladder to come down here. Just as long as it's not a ladder that the zombies want to use to get up and down, right? So just more stuff to test there. I could technically create something up and over here, you know. Vault door up here. And max parkour, I could put a ladder there. I don't know. This is all kind of coming to me as I'm putting it together. Okay. Andromeda not come back on? Okay. Why is this missing? Did I take that away? Oh, there's damage there. Okay. Probably had a zombie here briefly. Again, I've got to finish the part up top. Technically got ladder here. That's the other thing is like technically the screamers that we've been getting can come in here. I'm gonna go ahead and eliminate this. Yeah, this is new damage here too. Silly zombies. Doing silly zombie stuff. Okay, what was I gonna do after city reset? We're gonna move our vending machine over to the Wasteland trader. And we're gonna do 3 vending machines now. So we want to take a whole bunch of the excess stone over there. Okay. We don't want to upgrade this yet, these blocks, until we can get the tower upgraded. Okay. So there'll be key spots that will be steel, and then other spots will be concrete. Mostly because there's going to be areas that there just won't be any need for steel. It's going to be expensive on us to try to make steel anyways. To a certain extent, we're going to get to a point where we level up and it's not going to be a big deal. But for now it is. Another 500. Damn it. It's gonna get upgraded anyways eventually, but when you click on the things you don't want to click on. Yeah, I'm going to be making a whole bunch of stone. So we'll fill in little pock marks like that. Just make everything even. Most likely, you know, oops. Most likely I'll do blocks here. But I'll fill this back in with stone anyways. I didn't need to dig down where I dug down here. I might still do this though. I might... Is it 1, 2, 3... Oops. 3... 5... I might still do the outer edge of the land claim area. I don't know why, just something like in me that like if we could continue to force the zombies to choose their pathing as to go towards the eventual hole that's going to be here. So like you see the hole here, but it's technically going to be at ground level. So that's here. What else? Let's go home. So I'll just try to remember the wire tools are all in here. Recog, don't got room for it. Okay, I'll give up the shades. Boop. Can't make the scene if you don't have the green. Okay. Tough guy's sunglasses. Wait a minute. That's what we should be doing, right? Because of the brawler. That reminds me, yeah, we still got two more sections to put in, but we need Fortitude 7 and Fortitude 10 for the maxing out of brawler. But we've been doing good, but we could do better. So I think the rest of my points tonight I'll put into Fortitude, but I'm not necessarily gonna wear the glasses. I want to get XP when we're fighting, so that's why I'm doing the nerdy glasses. Speaking of which, okay. So we said we're gonna go to the trader. We still got like 4 game hours before he's open. Let's head back to Horde base. The new One Punch Man. I hope that'd be friggin' awesome to one punch zombies. We'll get there. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, let's get crazy with this. If you want to get crazy, we can get crazy. Where's this infestation? It is downtown. Okay. Downtown. Downtown.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills!
Fluffy Bunny and Fire Monkey Rob both taking them crazy pills tonight. Come on, man. Fluffy Bunny, how you doing, man? Other than feeling like you're taking crazy pills. Wait, Freaker, how'd you do audio if audio's on 1 minute cooldown? Need to investigate that. Oh, that's funny. Science actually has a 5-minute cooldown. Why does it have a 5-minute cooldown? Change that to 1. But then crazy pills. So that was the first one used, and the cooldown part is the dang, where is it? Ah, here we go. No, crazy pills is 1 minute also. So how'd you do that, Freaker? That should have been a 1-minute cooldown. You shouldn't have been able to do that. Ah, well. Thought it would be 1 minute per user. Because I thought you guys weren't able to. Well, Fluffy Bunny especially, right? You try to do an audio file after somebody else, and it wasn't letting you before, right? Freaker is special. Uh oh. Oh, city reset. We should be going after books. Nope, wouldn't let you. Yeah, see, it's done that to Fluffy Bunny sometimes, where he can't use the audio because somebody else beat him to it. Is it a Horde night you see coming? Yeah, it should be getting close. Blood Moon is tonight. Yep, day 154. The new base isn't ready, of course. So I'll set up at Taylor's Manor now that it's been reset. Oh, oops. I forgot again that we got all this stuff in our inventory. Okay. Well. Oh, there's a buyer. Wait. Nope, I promised you guys I'd do this. Let's drink a beer for a bear. Let's do it. Da, 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 da. Did we knock him out? Sort of. Alright, I don't have room for his bits. So this is us with only 3 out of 5 points. Now, the points that we spend versus the way the game used to be. In brawling. This is for, like, getting your stamina back and stuff. Knuckle weapons deal 50% more damage, though, so they do more damage still, okay. Killing blows grant 30 stamina, so we'll get stamina back. We're definitely going to need that. There we go, though. I promised you guys I would fist fight a bear and, a zombie bear, I should say. What's that, Freaker? Got John Carpenter and Mark, how do you say the last name? Dacascos, today, signatures, that is. Oh, nice. Another convention in your area? But it wasn't a zombie cocaine bear. No, it wasn't. Steel City Con already? Wow. I feel like we were just talking about Steel City Con. I was jokingly gonna be like, I feel like we were just talking about it a year ago. Alright. So let's not forget we got stuff in the mini bike here. $63 out of 75 on the medical crafting. Next one is in August. Oh, do they actually do 2 a year? Okay. do. Yeah, I think our... Gosh. Was it, Crap, I can't remember the name of the convention now. I feel bad about that. I was helping out with the show for a while. A horror convention in the Seattle area, Crypticon. I think they tried doing 2 a year at one point. 3 a year. Holy cow! Oh, it's supposed to have Priscilla Presley. Got to be there. What's So like she was in The Naked Gun, but what else? What else was she in? I mean, obviously, used to be married to Elvis Presley, but okay, that's cool. I never actually went down into this before. That's kind of cool, cool looking. Oh, again, city reset. So all these cars should be lootable. Offhand, I don't know. Yeah, that's an interesting grab for them there. I mean, I think she seemed like a cool person, not just because of the Naked Gun movies, but I know in some cases that's all some people will really know her from. Not putting together that she used to be married to Elvis Presley, but you know. Don't want to stray too far from my mini bike. Oh, she's not dead yet. Oh, there it is. I knew there was like another... Oh, there's a mailbox here. Debating? Okay, I was like, wait, what word are we trying here? Yeah, Tom Savini is a good one. Dude, I loved seeing him show up in movies. But I think my favorite is Sex Machine in From Dusk Till Dawn. If the zombies are going to be stuck in Trinity Matrix mode, we're going to take advantage of it. One of your favorite characters for him, yeah. We're going to be careful getting off of our vehicle. Alright, Trader's open now, but I'm going to do a couple more mailboxes here. Nice. Come on, Sex Machine! Oh. Just as he's jumping the fence too. That was kind of mean of me. So it's blowing up his head, I guess, but met him around the time Dawn of the Dead remake. Talked to him for like a half an hour because no one realized who he was at the time. Heck yeah, dude, that was the time I was really like, I was hoping to kind of bump into him, but yeah, life was a little hectic around then. I like that Dawn of the Dead remake. Pistol Pete, I didn't read which one it was though. I am lagging. Oh, we didn't have... We have a quest. Oh, we don't have... I thought I was turning in to Trade Erect, but let's go do that and set up the vending machines. How much Dukes do I have? Should be enough, I think. So again, for anybody that's not familiar with this... Trade Erect's the other way. For anybody that's not familiar with it, if you're doing a solo game or if you're on a public server, the traders do have 3 vending machines each. And in those vending machines, you could put stuff in there to sell, and basically a ghost NPC will buy your goods. It's not all guaranteed about, you know, like when they're gonna buy it and whatnot. But if you're doing like stacks of stone, you can do that. You used to be able to do compact stacks of stone. Those don't seem to be working anymore. But that was like the real OP way to make dukes. You would get a lot of dukes for compact stacks of stone. Oh snap! Okay, we'll check we'll do all the workstations after we do this. Charmed, they need another Dawn of the Dead type movie. I enjoyed the 2001. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, now I'm gonna say, you know, something that's gonna roll some eyes, but I'm still a big Walking Dead fan. That show still does it for me. You know, the offshoot shows, the Rick and Michonne one lately was wonderful in my opinion. And it was just everything that I had been hoping, kind of holding on hope for Walking Dead, because I wanted those characters back. It's understandable in real life. Andrew Lincoln needed to spend time with his family. Danae Guerrero got a chance to be in the Black Panther movies and Avengers movies as Okoye. So it's just one of those things where it's just like giving them a chance, both family and career-wise, to have some other things. Completely understandable. But yeah, for the fact that they were able to come back and do this, I think it was 6 episodes, and mostly Andrew Lincoln and Danae Guerrero were able to kind of produce the course of the 6 episodes, and it was a great story. I think Danae Guerrero wrote one of the episodes, you know, was main lead writer. Freaker, a Nissan Quest? What? Wait, what? Charmed, yeah, I need to catch up with The Walking Dead too. Yeah, yeah, no spoilers. I always try to talk about these kind of vague and open, but how I felt. And I enjoyed Norman Reedus, Daryl's show, and I'm looking forward to Carol on the next Daryl show. Have to say those a certain way. And then Maggie and Negan doing Walking Dead Dead City was fun too, but I think they kind of missed what exactly they were trying to accomplish with it, but it was still fun to watch. Okay, so yeah, so again, if you guys have not done this, these 3 vending machines in the trader, again, you could do this on a solo game, you could do this on a server. Basically, you rent it by clicking on the rent part here, and then you commit to it by clicking rent. Or you're supposed to. Allows you to rent. You already have a vending machine rented? Oh, snap. So it does actually only let you have 1. So that was part of what I was testing. Because otherwise, I was going to rent all 3 of these. Okay. So here's the thing, though, is we had a city reset, and sometimes that wipes out your vending machine. So let's get back to the mini bike. You said something about a quest. My mind went there. Oh, okay. Sorry, wasn't quite sure what you're meaning by that. Okay, so let's go home while we're on the mini bike, because we can't pick up the mini bike. Oh, careful. And make sure that it stays. All right. Oh, decorations. Okay, now take everything out. One more book. First aid. Oil. Yep, arrows. All right, so now we can pick up the mini bike safely. Come on. Okay, so let's go to Home+2. So this is the trader we were at, and our base is over the hills over there. Caleb's shooting up this town again. Okay, so it does say we have a vending machine here. At least the sprite says it. But now that I access it, it doesn't show that we have this rented. So this is a bit of a problem. I'm wanting to move it. I was wanting to move over to the new town, but it's supposed to tell me up top here that we have it rented for so many days, and we don't. I still like the detail in this game, all the rocks and the grounds, etc. Yeah, no, they've been able to work the texturing in this game so well. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to stick with this vending machine. But this is good to know. We'll get up. Okay, rent. All right, so we have until day 184. That is 30 days from where we're at now. We're on day 154. And yeah, we just basically put the 6,000 each stone in. And there is a limit. I just can't remember how many things will let you put in there. But when and if these sell, they sell for 6,000 dukes per stack. So basically 1 duke per stone, right? So you get 6,000 back. Oh, do I? Okay. But I wanted to show you guys. I have 2 points into better barter. But if I wanted to sell to Trader Hugh directly and get cash right away,
Welcome here.
I would get 1,320 dukes. So 6,000 dukes, 1,320. You know, do you want it now? Do you want it later? And I was trying to show.
Tomorrow, we get new goods daily.
I was trying to show you guys some of the people that were here for one of the other streams when we started putting the stone in there. The hour that I was hanging out with the group here after stream was over, the first stack of stones sold. So I wasn't able to show during the stream, but yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to show you guys tomorrow night stream. I mean, we're still gonna go for a while here, but just a heads up that it'll be a while before the first sale goes through. More parkour. Oh, man. Fluffy bunny. I was hoping you weren't going to catch us lacking the parkour. We have 1 point in parkour, though. However, we're going to focus on fortitude, not parkour. Caleb, are you staying for Horde Night? And are you wanting to join me with the Taylor's Manor location? Yep, you'll join me? Okay. I'll get it set up here. We've got a half-hour real life time before Horde Night. Grab some of those. Gastrointestinal fortitude. Man, Freaker, you're really, your mind's really going tonight. Really going places. One more quest, no worries. Yeah, like I said, we got a half an hour real life time. Well, 25 minutes, I'd say. So did somebody already go through here but didn't get the mailbox? Interesting. Alright, so we showed Taylor's Manor earlier before the city reset, and so now you guys get to see, without the zombies having affected it, you know, the hatch is back in place, and the fence line up here, all that's good. So I'm going to do this. A little preemptive work. We're going to go through the house and clear out the zombies. Cap just posted a Twitter post. He's really enjoying Fallout. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. I'm gonna have to watch that show this weekend. But I gotta find the time. We're gonna be up late tonight. Kind of gonna be able to sleep in tomorrow. Kind of. Don't forget, you guys, Twitch integration is back tomorrow. Appreciate you guys letting me take a weekend off last week. I do still get a little bit of anxiety and frustration with Twitch integration, and it's not anybody's fault but mine. It's just how weird I am, I guess. But that's back tomorrow, so if you guys are wanting to jump into Twitch integration, 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. If you guys need to adjust your clocks, it is 10:16 p.m. my time right now, so if you're in a different time zone. But I'm in the Eastern time zone. And, yep, we'll do 4 hours of Twitch integration, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m., and then afterwards we'll come back on the server and continue to work on what we're working on here. Now again, every time you hear the sound of what would normally be my leg break sound, that is me actually getting the 7th hit. It's the seventh chi or whatever. Bar brawling. 7th curse, excuse me. The 7th curse. Unleash your inner chi with this ancient martial arts technique. The 7th unarmed strike landed in a short time does 300% damage. So that's part of the bonus of constantly punching like that. Is we get a chance to get a 300% attack. Was there something here I always forget? Yes, there is.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Mr. Fancy Pants. Uh-oh. Looking a little green around the gills, lady. Oh, no books this time? Shame. 7th curse of the 7th curse. I know, right? 7th son of the 7th son. Okay, so it's upstairs. Basement. Let's put loot goggles on. Just in case we got, oh, steel knuckles, but level 3s. I got level 6s. Thanks anyways, game. I appreciate you. Ah, fragile. It must be Italian. Actually, I think it says fragile. Nobody here? Okay. There's more in the other room, but obviously the end loot area. Do zombies ever catch you by surprise, make you jump? Oh yeah. It still happens to me, yeah. I like to immerse myself into it. I know some people are macho, tough shit kind of people, I guess. I don't know. But part of the fun, to me, is that you still have that kind of jump scare in a game like this, you know? And the most recent one I had, you saw the Horde base I was working on, right? So I'm down on bedrock levels. There's about 30, 40 blocks above me. And, oh, I didn't put the goggles on right. There's about 30, 40 blocks down, in between. So what ended up happening is one of the zombie cops, I thought it was a bear first, fell and landed right next to me. And so in my headphones, I had my other higher end headphones on. The sound of it crashing and landing right next to me, you know, like that hurt sound that it makes, scared the living crap out of me. And yeah, it was something else. So yeah, still happens. One of the admins earlier, I was digging a tunnel, getting clay, and I'm in a tight spot facing one way, and I was like, the lighting looks different here, and I was like, no way that there's somebody behind me. And I turned around and boom, right in my face is another player. It was an admin player, so they teleported my location. They were trying to give me a blue dye that I was asking for earlier. And so that scared me. That happened tonight. No end. No zombies in the end here, huh? Yeah, this keeps happening too, and I think it's partially due to me using this as a Horde night location. All right, about 20 minutes, Caleb. But yeah, with me using this as a Horde night location, it seems to be kind of messing with the zombies loading in here. So basically, go ahead and go and open this up, activate the switch, and now zombies have a place during a Horde night to come down to us. I knocked this out to kind of help the pathing of the zombies. We'll do a couple more, depending on where they load in. So we're basically kind of helping them out. Rogue Squadron, holy cow, how you doing, man? What you been up to? So I'm not as get scared so easily yet. I love the horror games. Yeah, it's all in good fun too. I feel this kind of game, these kind of jump scares in a game like this too. It's definitely a fun get in this kind of a game. Nice. Got him. Good. Been watching new Fallout series. We were just talking. I haven't watched it yet. Obviously, no spoilers. You know that. But just I put that out there always to people in my chat. New MJ pose. I guess I could see that. New MJ pose. I think it's the Trinity jump up in the air in the beginning of the Matrix pose. Did you guys hear that they're gonna do Matrix 5? And it's not going to be with any of the Wachowskis, so I would normally kind of grumble about that, but is it Drew Goddard is going to do it? And so I'm like, ooh, okay. I'm interested, because he's the kind of director, writer that I think wouldn't try to do something like that unless he had like a really good, solid idea, I think, planned. Caleb, are you familiar with the Taylor Manor here? Oh, goodness. Coffee's good. Yep, okay. So basically, I'm gonna be blocking up the part here. So you have to go through the house to come down to me when you're ready to go. I think we got like 15 minutes or so, so we got time. This one. Yeah, that's right. And with two of us, I'm gonna go ahead and try the... Yeah. Well, I won't do too thick on the second part up top here, but some of the crawlers were getting through before, so this is partially me testing also for the actual Horde base for later. Rogue Squadron. Oh, the new Matrix movie. I didn't really understand the last one, other than I think they got stuck back in simulation by machines. Yeah, I need to watch it again. I remember I enjoyed it. I watched it a couple times in the theaters. It's one of those I don't think they're ever going to recapture the first Matrix, so I personally don't expect them to. And I seem to enjoy the second and third one more than most people. So when they did the fourth one, it was just Lana Wachowski, I think, that did the directing. And so I was just kind of like, you know what, that's all right. You know, if they're not able to both do it and put the time and effort into it, at least we got it. It was during the pandemic. I wasn't really expecting a lot out of it, but it was kind of fun to go ahead and go back to it. Now what I'm hoping with Drew Goddard is I am hoping for a fresh approach, and just to kind of take us back to the action and the fun that is the Matrix's you know, the great martial arts, the fight choreography and everything like that being so radical and out there, you know, all that stuff. I'm hoping for that again, but at the same time, you know, we got to have a pretty good story to kind of stick with coming back to the Matrix again, right? All right, wiring. I don't know if you got space, Caleb, but feel free. Do that. We don't need feathers. Andromeda, I'll be back after Horde Night is done. Okay, you don't want to join us, Andromeda? Is Keanu going to be in the new one? They haven't announced yet who's going to be in it. Just like Drew Goddard is going to be writing, directing it, sounds like. For those unfamiliar with Drew Goddard, let me pull up his info. Drew Goddard. So he wrote The Martian, basically the screenplay of Andy Weir's novel, right? He wrote Cabin in the Woods. He wrote for a lot of episodes of Lost. Daredevil, the Netflix series, wrote for that. He wrote World War Z. So he's got a lot of these really fun and compelling idea movies, you know, that I think worked out really well, let alone some TV that he's worked for. For directing, he directed Cabin in the Woods, Bad Times at the El Royale. He did 4 episodes of The Good Place. So, yeah, so apparently... Oh, it doesn't have him down as directing. Maybe he's just producing... No? Oh, they didn't put him down here? Okay, IMDb sometimes doesn't have the full updates. Matrix 5. Interesting. They don't have... Okay. It's not in IMDb yet. They're probably waiting for more information, but usually somebody puts it in there as announced, and then they kind of fill in. With IMDb though, the thing to always remember is until the movie comes out, the cast usually is not official on IMDb. So if someplace says that somebody's going to be in the movie, doesn't mean they're going to be in the movie. But after the movie comes out, they're able to officially get the credits and do that. Andromeda, putting little zombies to bed before they eat me. There you go. All right, so let me get this taken care of here, you guys. We're gonna get this brief horde base put together. I'll go get cobble and concrete back at base. I could teleport back here. Ooh, chug-a-lugga. Bathroom reading. Okay. Don't need much. That should do it. Okay, / return. So, remember what we discovered earlier, for those that were here earlier in stream. This right here is right underneath the swing set. So we're going to make sure that this is not a desirable path to Caleb and I. I am very fortunate that, yeah, because it's just through one block of sand right there. But that's also good to know if you guys want to sneak in through through this POI to get to the end loop. Okay. One block's all it's really needed. One layer. I did 3 horde nights here, and they never really went that direction, but they eventually wore down over time. The blocks above, the ground above. So I think that's part of what happened. All right. And strengthen and reinforce. That. All right, so yeah, that should basically do it, but the only other thing I could think of is if we wanted to put a door in here for us to get in and out. Obviously, again, somebody does a job here, it'll get reset. Do you think they'll come in the way I did? They've only done that once or twice, like during my first horde night, and I think part of that was because I backed up. I did have a breach, and I had to back up to here to fight the zombies, so that kind of messes with the pathing up top there. So, but I am gonna create a fallback point Bravo here as well. So if they do breach and we can't stop it, basically jump in this corner here. Get up here. Get up, get busy, do it. Get up and move that body. Get up, thank people, get down to it before the night is over. Okay, advanced rotation. Alright, so now these will fall. So basically I'm just making sure that all the ones that fall do fall, so we don't fall during horde night, obviously. Alright, so also someone missed a box. Oh, is there a box in that other room? Yeah, these, I just put one block in because the zombies will respawn inside here eventually. So, yeah, it's just a little bit. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a box there. Now I know. Mucho apreciato. Yeah, wood's fine. Edit tier 5 steel spear. Nice. Alright, 1700. Okay. So yeah, what we'll do, Caleb, is we will try to keep an eye out, obviously, for this direction here, this spot here. I mean, I could just, you know, we could do this, and all this really does is just put something there that they maybe feel like they can't pass through. But if we need to run through here, we just press E real quick and get out. But fallback point Bravo should be just fine if we have to get up here. Oh, there is one more thing I put here before. And that is something for us to stand on here as well. It might not even get to it. Like the last Fortnite I fought, I didn't even have to use this at all. Oh, we just leveled up. Fortitude. Oh, we need 2 points. Okay. Alright, and I've got concrete for repair. Good deal. Alright. I'm gonna go get ammo. How are you on ammo? You good? Alright. Do that. 764 2. I'll drop you 600 of it when I get there. Oh, here comes the lightning. Nope. Easy peasy, right? We can make it. So, yeah, concrete mix will keep. Extra learning elixir. There it is. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about rock crushers. Alright, put that stuff away. Put that away. That away. Parts. Weapons. Numbers are hard, and I'm with you, man. I'm with you. All right. So full med kit. I'll do that. All right. So, nope. I got Mega Crush. Plaster cast, recog. So there's a couple recogs. Rock busters we don't need on us. I am full on that. Full on that. I'm gonna grab some Molotovs just to have fun with them, maybe. We'll see how it goes. I've got vitamins. Health bar. Okay. If they break through, I'll take fort bites. Okay. What else am I missing? Aloe cream. Sewing kits if we get abrasions. I'm getting more than I need, so I'll bring food for you. Yoink. If it lets me. There we go. Alright. And blocks, we're going to change that to regular because I need to nerd pull something. Okay, switch to nerdy glasses. Okay, slash return. Takes me right back to where I was. Alright, where are you at? Alright, in the empty reinforced chest, I got you some food and ammo. Alright, I'm going to switch the sniper to armor piercing. And all I ask, Caleb, is you see a demo, you aim for the head. Feet or the head. And then, yeah, if we get a breach and, why do you see lighting in the inside? Because it's a video game. But yeah, if we get a breach and we, I can't repair it, but yeah, fallback point Bravo, we basically just go up to the spot. And at this point, we should be able to shoot them from, I'll be at one spot over here, and perhaps you're over here. But either way, we should have a vantage point to shoot them from here. They might think that they can't get to us, and they might go through the house at that point. I don't know, but we'll work it accordingly there. But otherwise, if we're doing decent, we should be able to hold them off here. And just occasionally I'll try to repair the concrete. Are you like right side or left side? Alright, let me clear these trash piles. If we're backing over them and we hear that sound of cans kicking, I might think that something's behind us. Okay. Cool. And yeah, again, above us, I put concrete in here so that they should not desire a path there to get to us, especially if we're up here shooting. You don't get that sound? Oh, did you read the trash doesn't make a sound book or something like that? I haven't fully memorized all the books in the game. Alright, so numbers, chat. Need somebody in chat to type down 65/207/2140. Well, Caleb, you're welcome to write your numbers down if you want. Alright, Rogue Squadron and Caleb wrote my numbers down. Appreciate it, you two. And we'll see after Horde Night how well we do with the numbers. Okay, making sure it knows how long I'm pinning it for. Okay, 20 minutes should be good. Horde night will be done by then. We'll have a couple minutes where we'll need it. All right, so I do about 200 zombie kills for my own time when I'm solo down here. I'm curious what we're gonna have with 2 people. And Caleb, you got that food, right? That ammo that I brought? And what's that? Oh, I've seen in-game you're saying I need Urban Combat 1 to have all of the super sneaky stuff. Nice. Yeah, we're getting there with the books in this playthrough. Art of Mining's complete, Bar Brawling, Fireman's Almanac, Great Heist, Magnum Enforcer, Shotgun Messiah is almost done. Automatic Weapon Handbook's almost done. We finished Sniper, Tech Junkie, Urban Combat 7. So I need 7, you need 1. Nice. Yeah, if I get like 150 zombie kills out of this, I'll be happy. 100 to 150. Again, since it's 2 people, I have no idea how much we're gonna split. The other thing to think about, not just with this spot here, but when you guys are doing your own horde bases and you have a wall in the back, like you see here, this brick wall that we're facing, your bullet fire will eventually destroy the blocks. It over time can hit and do damage to blocks, so therefore it eventually will get rid of it. Especially if we were doing shotgun ammo or shotgun rounds. Caleb, are you using shotgun? I'm like looking in chat and looking in game for a response. If you're using shotgun, try not to shoot the ladder. We want them to have that access down to us. If you run out of 7.62, maybe okay. Yeah, just make sure you hit the back wall and not the ladder. You know, no big whoop if that button gets destroyed, but we want them to still have that clear access to get to us. All right, wish me luck. Wish Caleb luck. We got this. Piece of cake. Everything reloaded. Ooh, repair kits. I got 2 of them. My sniper rifle's dead, so I have 1. This will be interesting. I need to get a level 6 sniper rifle. Rogue Squadron, you watched an amazing film earlier, Escape from Sobibor? Never heard of it. Where'd you watch it? All right, here we go. How many people? There's 27 people on the server. Oh no, this is gonna chug. All right, I hear footsteps. Yeah, we can get a little closer to the ladder. Yeah, the zombies aren't going to be fast. They're going to be chugging here, unfortunately. I'm still at 36 frames per second. So that means the server itself is chugging. It is a Friday night, yeah. So I go ahead and shoot them in the leg so that they lose their grip on the ladder, and then when they fall, I just make use of their ragdoll moment. Oh. I was like, wait, I don't see XP yet. So it's filming about the Jews who were captured by Germans during the Second World War and their eventual escape after killing their captors. Oh, interesting. It's on Prime? Okay. Man, I'm sorry, you guys. It's much more exciting when the zombies actually path and aren't lagging. Get him in the foot. Alright, a little bit better. Lumberjack doesn't exactly want to fall off the command, I guess. Good times. I was gonna say, yeah, you should be able to reach the bags. That's the other fun thing about using these bars. Oh, I haven't even been using my learning elixir. Probably for the best. Again, we don't know how much we're gonna get here, so I'll do one. Yeah, if it was just like Caleb and I and then like 6 other people on the server, we'd be flooded right now. Again, I got like 200 zombie kills solo when I was doing this earlier today. Those little footsies. Uh-oh. There we go. What? What happened? Got it. Get those armor-piercing rounds. Finally hearing some more footsteps there. Interesting. Sorry, Big Mama. Gotta shoot you in the booty. Waiting for her to fall, and then she just stops about 3 rungs up on the ladder. least it's still kind of steady. Like we are still getting zombies here versus just not. I can't help but just giggle, just kind of the way that they're reacting to our lag and everything like that. What we're doing here. Alright, that was my last repair kit. We should be fine now. Oh, jeez. I mean, yeah. Ooh, there's a block missing. Oh, right, you're using a shotgun. Last hour. Here, a tourist coming in. I think it is. Oh. Now, the dogs won't come down here. Kneecaps. Wow. Morning chime, we'll finish them off here. And we'll go back through the house to get the stragglers. Yeah, Caleb, if you want to go back through the house, I'll cover any more that fall down here. Alright, you're up there. Oh. Nice. Oh, still a good portion of them up here, huh? Alright, alright. Yep. Hatch did pretty good this time around. They're stuck over on that farm over there. Interesting. Let's see what we got left on this hatch. It's a good thing I didn't need to repair anything because I didn't have my ladders. Decent. Okay, so basically you repair those next time if you're going to use this place again. Still more over here because of the server lag. They're caught in the load radius area. Okay. Yeah, it's most unfortunate. Again, it's great to have a lot of people on a server that want to play, but it sucks when it technically doesn't register and perform the function it needs to, right? You know, for the zombies to load in smoothly and action the way that they're supposed to action. I think that's it. Caleb, anymore? You didn't see any? Out of stamina? What? Alright. Okay, yep, time for numbers. 65, 207, 2201. Oh, that's the new number. Okay. So 61 kills for me? Oh, poo. How'd you do, man? You got about, what, 70? Oh, more than that. Yeah, about 74 for you? 70-ish, yeah. So, between us both, it's close to that 200, but, yeah. So, oh, God, I gotta move out of the city. So, basically, if we had proper flow of zombies, basically, as soon as we kill them, new ones get loaded in, and that happens from start to finish of the Horde night for 15 minutes. The sooner we kill them, the sooner we get new zombies, and it just feeds that number. the better, right? So that's why, like, when doing solo game and there was only like 8 or 9 people on earlier when I did the previous Horde night, I was able to rock and roll 200 zombies easily, with somewhat of the same configuration here. And I think this damage was caused by your shotgun, Caleb, but that was to be expected. These are just basic blocks. These aren't even cobble strength. They're what do you call it? The admin crafted block of brick, you know. But yeah, so there you go. And you know, somebody might go through the somebody might go through here and try to come out and be like, "Hey, what?" Or they might come down this, and they'll find out that they can't get through there unless they break that. But yeah, so if you basically the second swing here, if you dig down here, that gets you to where I put those concrete blocks in on the high portion of the that little like open tall area. So yeah, that's a quick way. I've never done it before, but now I know about it. If I want to get down there quickly and not go through the house, you just dig right here in front of the swing set, or right underneath the swing. So yeah, good to know. All right, well, there we go. There's Horde Night. Let's go back home, drop off the extra ammo. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna hold on to, oh, no, we hold on to the beer. I'm gonna keep a stack of sniper rifle and a stack of regular. And the pistol rounds I'm not really worried about, but go. We'll use that next city reset. Yeah, it's pretty convenient, I think, for a couple people. I think if we were to do 3 or more, then it would be a little bit more tough. But hopefully, hopefully next Horde night that I fight, at least, I should have my Horde base done. Get rid of some of this. But yeah, so we should be able to utilize what I'm building next. First aid. Let's see. Put a full med kit away. I don't need a candle in there. Put second full med kit, health bar, bandage, recog. All right, Andromeda here. Nope, Caleb must be party leader this time, right? Ammo mats. There we go. Okay. All right, so we need another mods chest. Well, technically that base is supposed to be temporary, but until I get this built, obviously it's there's no like so one of my ideas for one of the floors here was going to be like a floor full of like storage, written storage, not just the fun little what I was doing here. So I basically made this little trash basket one, and then the mortician's drawer, you know. Dorkster's gonna clean it out, yeah. So I'm leaving that to Andromeda and Dorkster. Basically a lot of the extra stuff we're just gonna sell. But I leave that up to them. Caleb, make sure let them know if there's a particular mod you're looking for so that they don't throw it out. No guarantees, but you know, it's a chance to, you know, try to catch that when you can. In conversation, we trust, right? But yeah, so the idea for this tower is that I'm going to make everything here, at least for what I'm putting together. And then obviously the base camp there is open to some alterations and configurations by the other players, as long as we're not, I guess, getting too extreme, I think. But, I mean, I don't know. At a certain point, I need to not worry about that over there, because I'm working on stuff here. Like we did with the Thundercats layer. Once I was working on that, at that point, it was let the other players do what they want with Basecamp. Okay, is that all cobble at least? Maybe not the outside though. Around the outside, round the outside. Aw. Yeah. Okay, this will be interesting. Let's hope that this doesn't collapse when I do this. Take advice from Guns, Nerds, and Steel. Attach something to a wall every now and then. It's good advice. That one stays. No, I still can't do it because of that torch. I'm kind of bummed out, though, that we had that kind of lag during the Horde night. Not heartbroken, but I'm bummed out. Okay. Oop. Now, I think I missed a couple my breaks because of the Horde night stuff, but I'll definitely get my 12 midnight break. I'm going to take another 5-minute break, and we're going to see how my energy goes. And so far, still doing good. I'm going to, again, monitor my fatigue, my energy here, and we'll keep it going. Oh, what did I do that for? Yeah. Because I'm a goofball, that's why. Man, I'm like starting to get hungry for like enchiladas and rice or something. I don't, obviously I'm streaming, so I can't make them. Maybe I'll do that for tomorrow. I'll do some enchiladas here at home. Make some like rice pilaf is the rice I've got right now. Well, I've also got steamed rice, but I like something like a flavored rice for having with the enchiladas. Ooh, man, we're chugging right now. 50 frames per second, but the game is not registering my pickups immediately. $29 people. What is this, a Friday night? Wow. I think the server's going to crash. No, no. Okay, it caught up. Just in case. Okay. Like if it registered an extra click there, we would have fell right down to bedrock level. Boop. Oh, shoot. There we go. Ow.
Medic!
See, we had gotten up to 29. Think I need Dr. Jenny now? I think I always need Dr. Jenny. Let's just be honest right now. Oh, man. It's taking forever. Yeah, I forget. Am I able to reset this? I forgot how I even made this counter. I followed somebody's instructions. So basically I basically hold down the button long enough and it knows that I'm wanting to go backwards. There we go. But it's not working all the time. I'll be a good patient for you, Jenny. See, it sounds wrong. Like anybody else does Forrest Gump. It's a Grump. Wow. Anybody else does Forrest Gump. It sounds like, I don't know. It just sounds icky. But when Tom Hanks does Forrest Gump in the movie, you know, unless somebody else also interpreted it that way, you know, I think we all know that he just isn't smart. Doesn't mean what, you know, he means well, and he doesn't mean nothing by it when he says it like that. Need a cast or a splint? Good question. I think I left a cast on me. I'll be back over. I'll teleport back home. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, maybe it's in my Steam Deck or my Stream Deck. Press button for over 3 seconds to reset initial value Wait for over 3 seconds. Ah, okay. Well, that's cool. It tells you that in Elgato's Stream Deck program. Okay. There. One leg break. Survey says I did put the Castaway. Castaway, get it? Also with Tom Hanks. Thanks, Andromeda. Yeah, I'm hoping you're not going out of your way for me here. Yeah, you're still here. Okay. I was stuck. I feel like halfway there, and I'm teleporting back here. Yeah, we've been rocking and rolling the medical here. Holy cow. And there's a zombie in a wall? Where at? Oh, you're not around us. Yeah, I had one that was... I couldn't even shoot him, so I had to do a pipe bomb next to him to get him. One of the other times a zombie was stuck in the wall. Alright, so / return. Alright, so that puts us back to where we were. There we go. And I took the I took steroids, so that lets us move smoothly. Alright, so yeah, we fell down where I didn't want to fall. Alright, no damage on those doors. Dun, 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 dun. Rogue Squadron, oh, you made me beer. So kind of you. I made these Fists of Fury some beer. That's what we're doing beer for. Yeah, so that's why this is a different configuration than I usually do, right? I usually do Duke's, food, water, or, you know, whatever beverage I'm drinking. But now I have Blackstrap coffee and beer, because, you know, beer for the Fist, Blackstrap coffee for the mining, and then of course we have my other stuff. Eventually these doors will be removed. Dun, 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 dun. Day destroys the night, night divides the day. These doors will be removed, and I'll fill them up with blocks, and this is all going to be steel, solid all the way through here. This is ground level, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 blocks up is all going to be steel. The idea here is I don't want the zombies pathing to this spot to try to get to us. I'm also going to be adding 3 blocks thick back here as well, because we have that ladder. I want to eliminate any kind of pathing desire. So I'm going to put 3 blocks. I might go to 4. Oh, no, I am, but I'm not. There's a reason why, and I'll do that when we get to it. Rogue Squadron, we don't talk about that. Rogue Squadron, you mean you didn't show up for the last day of the Thundercat Slayer build? I'm heartbroken, man. I was counting on you. Now I'm being a butthead. You're at your mom's? Okay. Yeah, no worries. Oh, 3-drink regimen right there. So, Thundercat Slayer was not finished, like 100%. But one of the admins successfully was able to export it in 2 different files and piece it together and then give it to me in 1 file. So I have it. It's got some of the modded blocks from the server on it. So what I have to do is essentially put it in. I already loaded it in the POI editor program in the game. So it does work. Loads in. The hard part about it was, and this is nothing against the admin, it's super awesome of them to do this, but you know when somebody does something nice when you've already kind of just moved on? I was just gonna move on, like it was done, set and ready to go, but this admin was able to pull it off for me. So I'm like, okay, so we're gonna come back to working on it, but I need to make sure that I'm just gonna go into the creative menu in the POI editor program, and I'm just gonna work on it there every now and then. But I'm in no rush to go back to work on it right now because I'm kind of set on what we're doing here. So that's kind of the sort of the downside about the scenario is it was a nice thing for them to do, but I was already kind of ready to move on as well. I had accepted. I hit that acceptance stage. um, and so I can't even say unfortunately. Again, it's super awesome of them to do it because the other admins didn't think about piecing it together. So when they told me that we couldn't export it, we thought that was it. Okay, and I wasn't gonna push for it either. So it was awesome this person was able to take some time and do it. But yeah, I wasn't gonna push for it because you know they're doing all this other stuff. I'm nobody in particular in this scenario, so I'm not gonna try to ask for a lot of favors or anything like that. And they took the time to do it, and I'm super appreciative for it. But yeah, so that was just kind of the scenario there is I'm not hearing sounds when I'm placing blocks. Oh, there we go. Glad to hear you managed to save the layer. Yeah, it's cool. Like it's the last time I'm gonna work on it, and I know some people like to kind of poke fun at me for it, and quite honestly, it's kind of frustrating that people choose to do that. But at the same time, the headspace I'm in right now, I really just don't want to have to go through that again with the Thundercats layer. The only reason I even wanted to attempt it one last time was that spark of inspiration hit me. But the problem is it hit me because I thought we were going to have the whole winter to work on it. I didn't think about me going to my parents for the holidays. I didn't think my job was going to get busy in February, and everything just cascaded from there. We were very lucky that the server owners even decided to go one more month longer than they usually do when it comes to the server before they wiped it. So we had time to work on it. So I just kind of, again, I hit that acceptance stage where I was like, if we get it done, cool. If we don't, no worries. I at least wanted that chest and that head done, and that's where I was really happy about the build. And I was talking to someone, and they think I'm in denial or something. I don't know. But I told him, I was like, look, we were able to put the head together and the chest and the logo and stuff, and it all looked really fun. So I can't really complain. Like it was a good fun build. The problem is like I didn't really get to enjoy the process like I thought I was going to from like December to February that we were going to work on it. So for me, this right here is even going a little bit bigger than than I expected, but I didn't really want to do another like big build into like there's no like me telling you guys like this is all this big massive stuff I'm gonna do. This is just a fun project here on this server doing this horde base and home base. But you know, it's important to me that for the ones that did want to group up with me that are part of our group anyways, I provided a place for them to kind of use as home base. And as always with any of the build group people, they're welcome to go do their own thing. But there will be a group cooperative area that they can go to, and in this case we got it. So Andromeda, you took care of Cluck for Jensenka? Ooh. You know, it was hard. It was difficult. I babysat that chicken. and there were some trying times. Much like my sister's puppy, the other day, that chicken got away a couple times, and we had to corral him back in. But yep, Cluck Norris was babysat successfully during the latter half of building that horde that Thundercats lair. I'm sitting here trying to think of like some kind of like storytelling way to talk, some compelling way to talk about Cluck Norris. But yes, we took care of Cluck Norris. As for those poor Thundercats, they would have been homeless. Yeah, you know, I do what I can for the kittens. Again, I'm trying to come up with punchlines. I am not a comedian, so you're not gonna get good jokes from me. Sorry. All right. So again, yeah, I'll just do that. So this is the hole that they're going to feed in, so all of this is going to get filled in eventually. Everything on the other side of this line here, with the exception of, yeah. But yeah, everything on this side of the line here and the same equivalent on the other side, I'm just going to fill back in with stone. But the outer edges, I'll just go ahead and do concrete blocks. So on that note, I'll just go ahead and turn some of this concrete mix into blocks. That way we just lay the blocks down. I don't have to do the upgrade. I've got 4 workbenches here that I can use to do this job, so... concrete blocks. Let's do 300. This is Sparta. This is Sparta. This is Sparta. You guys heard that Sparta techno remix? Love that. This is madness. Madness. Have you seen the new Ghostbusters yet? If so, how was it? Any good? No spoilers. I enjoyed it. I really did. I think the overall ruling on it was that it you know, it's okay. And I'm okay saying that it was okay. For me, what I really enjoyed about it was the fact that it was kind of like a movie version of the old cartoon, the real Ghostbusters. It was kind of like a real life version of that in a way. You know, they're back in New York again. No spoilers. You see that in the trailer, but you know, they're back in New York, and it's one of those things of like, here's the next kind of thing to defeat or fight or figure out, right? I think Dan Aykroyd got more of his due in this movie than the last one. I think you've got a really nice evolution of Phoebe, the like the next stage. She's getting older and stuff like that, and I really liked how they kind of addressed some of her character and character growth. Paul Rudd is just as fun as always, you know, like that's not even a knock against Paul Rudd. I love seeing him. I used to not really like Paul Rudd. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, I don't know what it was. Like, I didn't really care for the dude in some of the earlier movies. And it's nothing against the guy personally. It's just like a lot of his characters just didn't click with me. And it wasn't until Ant-Man that I was like, I really like this dude. I started warming up to him with role models, him and Sean William Scott, what's his name, McLovin. crap, I forgot the actor's name, but you know what I mean. Like Role Models was a fun kind of raunchy movie to kind of warmed me up to his comedic acting style. And then then Ant-Man really did the number for me. I really enjoyed Ant-Man. So Caleb, you're offering a motorcycle to anybody in my chat? Oh my goodness, folks. I'll take one, Caleb, if we're making motorcycles now. Andromeda might have had a plan already for that, but just check with her. Andromeda, you loved it? Yeah, I had a really good time with it. It's just, I guess I see other people's point of view where they felt that this Ghostbusters was just okay. I saw some people calling for like this is it, you know, no need for any more Ghostbusters, you know, that it, since they didn't knock it out of the park, that, you know, that should be it. And I'm just like, why? No, it's still fun. I don't know. I understand, like, some movies lately have been like when they're continuations or either reboots or sequels or whatever. I understand, like, some movies are not being written very well. They're not doing a very good job with the stories, the characters, like what made them compelling before that would make them compelling now. But I don't know, just like it felt like a day in the life of the Ghostbusters. Again, not just the old school guys, but the new crew as well. It felt like another adventure, and I felt like I was able to kind of fall back into that world. And I felt like Ghostbusters Afterlife did that too. But Frozen Empire, I felt, did the same. I just like, here's another adventure with these characters, and I'm immersed in it, I'm lost in it, and I'm enjoying it, yeah. Rogue Squadron, nah, you got one in real life? You got a motorcycle in real life? Nice. Andromeda said, huh? Caleb was offering anyone need a motorcycle. I was saying I could use one, but I didn't know if you had, what do you call it, plans in motion for vehicles or not. So I was just saying check in with you. Yep, best thing you'd ever bought. Nice. I like the idea of motorcycles in real life. I like the idea behind them. Like, I like the concept. I like, while I like and appreciate, and I would probably ride something that was more towards Harley or similar style. Oh gosh, what's the other? Damn, no, there's another style that I thought like the kind that you would sit and relax like this while you're riding. I think would be probably what I would really get. What I would want is, you know, what they call the crotch rockets. You know, the you know, make you feel like you're in the game Tron. You know, Kawasaki's or whatever. And like. I honestly, like, I would be way too afraid of wiping out, you know, wanting to do more than what I safely should do with a motorcycle. I feel like it just wouldn't be safe for me. But that's me. You could use one, you just can't make them? Okay, gotcha. Rogue Squadron, not Chopper. I mean, Chopper, like, you're really out there. You're doing the whole long arm thing. I'm talking just like a casual Harley. You know, just you're just sitting here just comfortably. You know, your arms are bent at the elbows and whatnot. We still got 5 minutes on her. Get a Daryl Dixon bike, yeah. I mean, that's not a bad example, yeah. The way he had his... Well, there was a couple times, like, his handlebars did look like they were still kind of up and out a ways. But for me, like I said, I just want something casual. If I were to have a bike, a motorcycle, that would be more along those casual lines than I think most people have. Oh, yeah. Okay. So our first set of steel, we got to upgrade those blocks, and then we can fill that in. Shoot, I haven't been making steel, have I? Well, I mean, the good thing is we haven't been getting any screamers. But we haven't been getting any screamers because I haven't been... 6,400 iron. That would give me close to 200. Oh, how much fuel we need in here for 200. 18 minutes worth. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll do 20. So we're gonna do a couple different things here. We'll get some more stone going. We're maxed out on clay. Oh, this is not maxed out on clay, though. Oh, right. I was initially doing forged iron here, but not stone here initially. 612. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right, so let's do 20 minutes in that one. I don't know. Maybe I'm not fully thinking this through, but. Oh, also. Yeah, I'm just going to make the max, but at 18 minutes, we're going to get 200, which is 20 blocks. It's crazy when you think about, like, how much, or how little that actually produces. For every block that you upgrade, it's 10 steel. Just like with concrete, it's 10 concrete mix out of this concrete mix here. So, yeah. I've been making forged steel for you at home base. Oh, nice, thank you. Yeah, I didn't want to pressure the stuff there if you guys had other stuff going on, but that sounds great. Oh, whoops. I haven't yet learned where everything is here and the things that I've been trying to organize. Okay, forged steel. Forged steel and stack of stone. Made 354. Oh, nice. Thank you. All right. Go ahead and hold on to it if we do some vehicles. Such an adolescent. If we do vehicles, we could utilize from there, and then if we have leftovers, I can bring it over here. How's that sound? Mute my mic before I crinkle all that plastic. Alrighty. Wait, how come these have more already? Am I missing a... No, I got all three in that workstation. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. So we talked about this earlier, but I have to remember with the 2 forges here, this right here is going to access this back forge, but I can't aim here to access that back forge because this is technically this hitbox for this forge. So I have to remember stuff like that with this configuration. There it is. Alright, so that's enough for 10 blocks. But yeah, that gives us a chance to start doing these. 7. Hey, there's another level. Fortitude. 6. Okay, well, we're at least upgrading that. Some of this I'm doing piecemeal, I really shouldn't be. We can at least do this. Also, if the trader ever gives us 500 steel for a reward, we'll start selecting that. The 500 steel blocks or airdrops in the Wastelands. One of them gives you 500 steel blocks. I can't remember. Maybe it's airdrops in a Wasteland. Caleb, Andromeda, can you guys confirm that for me? Have you had that before? Or anybody else in chat? So I did do the steel up top there. That's good. Oh no. I'm still grabbing the piles of wood from day 1. We're down to 3 more stacks after this. That's so fun. Alright, slash return. So yeah, this all should be steel there. I preemptively did that. Again, that's the actual top ground level there. And this is all going to be steel going down here. Go ahead and do a learning elixir. We're upgrading blocks, we might as well try to get a little bit extra XP, right? Wearing the XP glasses, the nerdy glasses. Our leg is finally healed. Yeah, our character's about to be hungry and thirsty. We've got a couple points into Iron Gut, but we still need some more. But that's also under Fortitude, so we start focusing a lot of our next few points into Fortitude. We'll be rocking and rolling. one of the other things I'm doing here is I'm getting all these kind of support beam structured areas. Yeah, that's already concrete. But again, I don't want you leave the frames here until you get all steel on the support areas, right? And then once they're all steel, then you can do the regular floor, because you don't need to remove the frames to get to that spot, because these are technically going to be behind blocks, and we'll miss out on the opportunity to upgrade them. So yeah, see. Already did that. Review music time. One more. Little lag spike there. Is it a wandering horde lag spike, or is it just the server being the server? We may soon find out. We may never find out. Okay. We'll do this too. That's on purpose. All right. We've got everything we had cobble before upgraded to concrete, and now all of this that we have concrete, we could upgrade to steel, and then from there we could fill out this. We can go ahead and do, because the all the available blocks on the support area is visible on this side, and we already did steel anyways. I love the glow of these forges. Yeah, it's good. Let's grab all of it. Let's do it. I think these only had 50 in them because they were finishing up the cement. Oh, wait. One more. Okay, so we'll finish this. Okay, alright, so technically that's all steel, so now we can comfortably fill this in. Come on. Okay. Alright, let's yeah, let's do it. Alright, that's already steel there. Good, good. Oh. Okay, that scared me. For some reason, I thought blocks had blinked away and disappeared. Okay. Caleb, it would be cool if what? Oh, if the image I have in my yeah, if this would update, yeah, to the current, like update as it updates real time, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, I need to see if somebody's doing a mod that takes out the chat. If somebody knows about a mod, let me know. I don't know if it'll work on the server, but basically if I can get rid of in-game chat when I'm streaming on the server, then I don't have to have an image blocking here. But again, I just don't want to take the chances of somebody saying something that I don't want broadcasted. Oh, we only got enough for 2 more blocks right now. So let's do those 2. Oh, man. Not without triggering easy anti-cheat? Really? Yeah, I put in the suggestion to the Fun Pimps to have an option on the menu to turn off. Because, I mean, at least when you press F7 twice, it turns off everything on the HUD, well, except for the the Alpha 21.2, the versioning of the game. You know, so it at least oops, 7. Turn the HUD back on. So to me, I would love it if they, yeah, if they made it in the options where you could turn that off. Or even if they had like a streamer mode that you could check a box on or turn on and off. Streamer mode could do either a version of filtering words or things, or just maybe that would be what turns off the in-game chat is the streamer mode. I don't know. I just realized these 2 are missing bellows. Yep, I have. Oh, and anvils? Really? I thought I got those. Andromeda, do we have any leftover anvils or bellows? If not, I'm sure I can go buy them. That actually caught me off guard. I didn't think... Didn't think I was missing that. But it shows you the crafting speed difference. Uh-oh, we have a visitor. Where's she at? Oh. Did she drop down? There she is. Did she load in zombies? Do we get to partially test it down here? You can craft an anvil. Oh, that's right. I could do that too. But yeah, if you don't mind 2 anvils and 2 bellows. If you're not working on anything. If not, I could do them. Yeah, I need this more complete anyways, for trying to get the zombies to fall down here. Do we have 2 battery banks? I should get some SMG turrets up and just make sure that we just have something to shoot the screamers when they come in. Alright, if she screamed and loaded in zombies, I'm not getting them. Not down there, at least. Oh, yeah, they're there. We'll probably have to repair some of that. That's all right. Billows are being made. Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll come over there here shortly. Good thing I checked that. Oh, right. We got this ladder here as well. We gotta start eliminating every desire for these zombies to go anywhere else except for the hole that we're wanting them to go down. Okay. Oop. Alright, so I think we're good on the electric fence placement. Yep, I made that steel already. Meant to do this, so let's do it. Although getting down is going to be interesting. Oh, lag. Okay. Anvil's being crafted. Oh, you rock. Thank you so much. Let's go down about there. Uh-oh. I hear a zombie up there. Maybe he'll fall down the hole. I'm taking a chance that he's not doing significant damage to like a door or block or something like that. Oh crap, that was lag. It's like lag always hits at the most inconvenient times. You're trying to do a controlled fall or something like that, or jump to something. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go find this. I heard the snort of a zombie. There you are. Ooh, military one. Don't think he was part of the Screamer group, though. Been, I think, fairly fortunate that we haven't had a lot of random zombies showing up here. It was partially why I wanted to do the Wastelands 2, is I was hoping that we would get a lot of random zombies all the time, but yeah, well. Video games, am I right? It is boarding time. Oh, you guys, you forgot to remind me to take my break at midnight. Has Twitch been throwing in the random ad breaks since I've been forgetting them? What we got here for concrete? 77 blocks worth. Crap. I forgot. We're wanting this to be steel, at least on this initial spot here. Some of the rest of this could be concrete. The key thing is like where they would maybe want to break through. We want steel. Maybe it's overkill on this design, but I'm not going to go overkill. Okay. But yeah, those will at least upgrade to steel as support columns as well. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, right. It didn't finish because we, oh, we had steel on us. Oh, gosh. What was that? 6 more minutes? 6:18? 6:40 should do it. 4:18 on this one. Basically gonna let these finish off their current production. .356 Magnum. Motorcycle's waiting for me. Awesome. Thanks, man. What am I doing? 355. 25 minutes. Oh, right, because we don't have the bellows in this one. 25:35, so let's do 26:40. And then we'll just come back with the bellows and anvil and redo these. Alright, coming back to home. Woot. Thanks, Caleb. Much appreciated. Yeah, now we're talking. They are in the building mats. Awesome. Thanks, Andromeda. You can make the fuel saver and supercharger. Yeah, no worries. I think that was one that the others unlocked as well. One more mid on one more anvil. Yeah, sounds good. I'll hang tight here. Alright, how's everybody doing? We hanging in there? So it's after midnight here. I'll go at least till 2 a.m. and then we'll reevaluate how I'm doing on energy then. I still got a little bit of my Red Bull. No guarantee that that would give me extra hours, but... And so you could do the seat. Yeah, you know, that's a good point too. I don't know what vehicle mods I... Fuel saver. Oh, I could do fuel saver, off-road, light, fuel tank mod, supercharger. Oh, right on. I didn't know I unlocked those. Cool. Now, if you guys are making them, I'll use them. Believe me. Just make sure we're not using up all the steel here at the base for for the sake of me. I don't want to use that up, but after tonight, there's going to be a much more massive steel production going, obviously. Awesome. Thanks, Andromeda. I think. Okay. I was like, what's jumping mean? I don't know what jumping means. Sorry. I'm excited too. That's what it was, yeah. Okay. Okay, again, making sure we're clicking on the right areas of the forges. And anvil and bellows. Anvil and bellows. Oh yeah, you have to redo it. 123. 11 minutes, yeah. I'll be darned. Wow. Okay, that's on its last minute. This is done. That one's done. Alright. Still got stone going. That's doing all stone right now. Okay. Uh, 10 minutes, 47 seconds, so 11:52 will do it. Cool. I love it, you guys. It's just like making progress on the game. It's what I love about survival games. Like you start off with that small, you know, stone axe, primitive bow, basic stuff, pipe weapons, and just the evolution of things as it goes. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about steel over there. For the part that they need to come to and fall in, I probably don't even need to worry about steel other than the probably the first line of this stuff, because they're not going to get hung up here. We should not be shooting them up here either when it comes to the what do you call it? Like all of our activities should be down there when they fall. If they fall, if this works. So yeah, if by design this works the way I want it to, and yeah, they should all fall down there. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. God, I gotta stop doing that or I'm gonna talk myself into McDonald's. McDonald's would be pretty dope right now. It's really like McDonald's and Burger King's commercials kind of like the only thing that still kind of work on me. And that bugs me. Yeah, that should be fine. And yeah, we left this one. Yep. That's fine. That's good. And dang it. Trying to remember again where everything is. There it is. Okay. Okay, yeah. These. Oh, did I screw that up again? Damn it. I wasn't supposed to fill this in until I... Oh, that is steel. I'm gonna assume that one was too. Shit. Shit. Let's see, fortitude, 2 points. So yeah, we need 2 more points, and then we'll start doing next points after that will be, or sorry, 1 more point to get fortitude 7. Then any levels after that, we're gonna go down the list here and start adding to it. Oh, on top of that, is it strength? Yeah, eventually we want heavy armor. And so technically we could put 4 points in. We could max out on heavy armor. If we're doing fists and I wear steel armor, that'll be that'll lessen our burden of wearing heavy armor. Maxed out is you are now walking a walking tank, reduce heavy armor movement and stamina penalty by 25%, improved durability by 200%. So that'll be nice. When and if we get there. Up for 4 more blocks. Cool. Damage on the concrete. Damage on the concrete. There we go. 990, 990. making sure those are even. We can upgrade wood blocks to cobble to concrete, and it'll be upgrading them evenly. Here's what we're gonna do here. Start filling this in, and again, hopefully by default, as I start closing all this up, I'm hoping that the zombies do start falling down that hole. Now, if we're up in the base, they're probably not going to desire to path down by falling in the hole. We have to be down in the at bedrock at the kill zone to do it, I believe. So, we'll see how that goes. See how they run, see how they run. Okay. Yeah, that's that. Okay, that's good. Basic framework there. Upgrade the walls later. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take out the doors. Again, I should get a couple of SMG turrets over here, though. Start doing AFK defenses. Basically, during Horde nights, we will turn off the turrets, because the idea is we want the kills. We want the XP. We want the kills for the kill count. So... And again, this is all going to be filled full of steel. But we have to do it systematically, layer by layer first. I think in some cases I'm just going to make some steel blocks and we'll place them when we get this all set and ready. That's right. See, yeah, I'm making concrete blocks here. That way it's, in some cases, we're just going to place them. And we'll place them where we know it's just going to be concrete. Or even if we know it's going to be steel, we only have to upgrade once. These should be done. Yeah. Alright, so we've got 257. That'll be 25 blocks that we could upgrade. Oh, right. Oh, no, it's down here. Yeah. Okay, got enough for 13. Five. 13. Yep. Nice and rainy in the Wastelands. What a great view. Yeah, I'm not expecting any screamers because we turned the forges went off. They're done with their fuel, so I think we're good. Let's go back home. Okay. All right, what did I say I was coming back here for? All right, technically I need more iron. All right. So we have all these iron nodes over here. Let's double check that I'm in the right spot. So land claim ends here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and the 26 would be technically where the land claim goes. On this server, for those that don't know, it's a 51 by 51 land claim area. Vanilla is 41 by 41. And that's technically out from the middle. Doors should be in the middle there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So if I do it here, sorry, Caleb, I just saw your chat. Thanks for the offer. I'm going to be working on this iron. Okay. There is bedrock. Now, if I did it right. We now should have new land claim there, and it basically is offset from this one by a half land claim over. But oh no, I'm stuck down here. What do I do? Now we just teleport out. Don't fall down the hole, though. Oh, and to double check, wood frame, so green, 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 keeps going green, no white. All right. All right, so where it turns white is not our land claim. There we go. So that's where we did it. Yep, that's fine. Point is that we did it. So now basically I can commence with mining operations here, and we have it land claimed, so this will be for me and my group. And did I... Okay. Yeah. So we could technically do... how do I want to do this? 1, 2, 3. We want a little bit more over. Thing about this is, like, this is the surface node. It could web and go a variety of places. We got like one extra node out here. This is not... Oh, it's close. It is. It's in the land claim area. Holy crap, you guys. I didn't think my land claim would go this far. Holy shit. Wow. So technically... we could build a quote-unquote warehouse here. Because, you know, just that's what we need is another build project. That's about it. Okay. Damn. Let's see. How many blocks is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 35. Okay, that's not bad. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 20. 30. 40. Did I do that? 35 by 45? That's kind of cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks right. Oh, wait. Did I do my fuzzy math again? No. No, that should be right. We'll still go from here, though. Storms are brewing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20, 30. Uh-oh. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 20. 30. 40. That's not right somewhere. Does it really matter, though? I mean, it kind of does, because I'll put support pillars up for the structure, and then we'll do like a fun little thing out here, I guess. Yeah, it's preemptively marked. It's not a project we're starting right now. Where, oh, where are we gonna find some iron? Oh my goodness. I can't believe there's 5 nodes just right here. It works. And then there's plenty all around here. I totally didn't realize there's oil shale right here next to the base. But I don't have a land claim there. And technically I still want to do the city reset where I have oil shale in another area, so. Take you guys up there real quick for those that didn't see it earlier. Vroom vroom. Okay, what'd I say right before the little tree here? So for those that weren't here earlier, just recap. Oh, and we didn't come here for the city reset, so this is back. All right. So where we are right now is the city reset line So the city is over here, so that it basically goes to about here. I move over 1 block, it goes away, right? While I'm thinking about it, let's get... I'm not party leader. Caleb is, right? I think so. But yeah, so basically enter my little shack here, and when I turn around, there should be a wall right there. So all this we had dug out before, now we get to dig it out again and get the oil shale back that we had dug out before. So that's oh, Caleb, make I don't know, make Dorkster team leader. Yeah, I just it's because I never think about that stuff while I'm streaming. But yep, there we go. City reset, had reset the nodes there, so when we want to get more oil shale, this is the decoy fodder oil or oil company, I don't know. And for whatever reason, I thought it'd be funny to put the no symbol in there. All right, let's go check on our vending machine. I don't think we would have any sales yet, but worth a shot. So many people on the server that zombies are still just hanging in midair. I better not be on the vehicle too much. Trader's just up here. Rogue Squadron taking off. Good night, buddy. I'll have to get some Z's. All right, get some rest, get some sleep. We'll catch on the flip side. Oh. Somebody already got underneath the Trader Joel, but they didn't get the truck? Or this gas? Oh my goodness. Or the workbench. Chem station. We'll leave that chrysanthemum in there. Alright, so vending machine, click once, click twice. Okay, no sales. But yeah, we got a whole bunch of stone in there for when it does work. Takes a little while to start up, but yeah. Hey, concrete mix. All right, let's head back home. No, we're good here. Okay. Coming up on top of the hour, gonna finally take a break, you guys. Just let you know. Go up to the tower. The tower. The tower. Rapunzel. What's that, Caleb? But to be fair, I didn't need any of that, so I was gonna throw it out. Oh, what, Trader Joel's other lootables? No, I tease about it, but it's never really a thing that people have to do, right? You know, my God, you gotta loot everything. Well, no, because if you don't loot everything, then I've got something to find once in a while. All right, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break here. It's just shy of the top of the hour, but I'll be back at the top of the hour. So see you guys in 3 minutes.
I'm gonna have to science the shit out of this.
All right. Thanks for it, everyone. Got me some carrots and ranch for a little snack. Okay. So head back to the Horde base. Technically, I did get a lot of iron, did I? Okay, I've got 6,000 here. People arguing in the streets. City life, I'm telling you. He said he would never do that to me again. He promised. She said she wasn't going to do that either. She promised. I don't get it. But, you know. And in all my life, of all the drama that I ever had in a relationship, I never, ever felt like I had to go out in a public street and be vocal about it. So I don't get it, but I'm not necessarily wanting to judge either. People go through what they go through. Grab the remaining cement that we have for now. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we got plenty to clean out. Plenty. Okay. So this one we're going to be doing our next round of iron and then into steel with it. Let's take a look at the rest that we could do concrete for now. Like, I can't hear the details of whatever they're arguing about. But, like, in my mind, I'd be sitting there like, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, even on a Friday, in a apartment and housing and living areas above businesses. You know, you've got at least 500 plus people in this immediate area, probably. Like, I would just not want my business to be heard by everybody, but again, that's me. Not in that context, at least. We've got enough concrete on us. Let's do this wall. Yeah. Yep. All right, so yeah, we upgraded all that to steel. So this can be concrete for now, and then steel. Yep, that's all good. In the neighborhood. I was like, wait a minute, where's the concrete mix? Here it is. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just keep it even for now. Even Steven. Cool. Do another learning elixir. That way. Again, nerdy glasses, learning elixir. A little more XP than we normally get. Not by much, but every bit counts. Shaking my head with in-game chat right now. I'm really glad I'm not broadcasting it. 27 people. What are they even talking about? There's like 3 or 4 different scenarios of things going on right now. I could only see it because my microphone, I moved it down a little bit. Otherwise, it usually blocks my field of view anyways. Yeah, somebody stole somebody's motorcycle. Somebody's apparently drinking too much, and they want us all to know about it. Can't stand that. And, others are talking about moving or something like that and helping somebody move. Yeah, level up. Next Horde night is day 161. That's in 4 days. Means I would be streaming until about 6 in the morning. 12-hour stream if I do it. I was wondering if you're going to comment on that, Fluffy Bunny. 12-hour stream hype. Friendly reminder, everybody, Twitch integration stream will be at 4 p.m. tomorrow. It's Eastern Daylight Time. And again, it's 1:19 in the morning, my time right now. So that is... Oh god, is that 15 hours from now? I think. But yeah, we'll be doing Twitch integration for 4 hours, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And then after that, if the energy is good, we'll come back on the server here and we'll continue more work here on the Wastelands Horde base, and probably some quests, some jobs, things of that nature. We'll see how it goes. Learning elixir just ended, but I'm not going to take another one. All right, I'm genuinely curious. I should keep my nose out of business. Wow. Do, 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 do. Okay. At least get this side going. Let's do another learning elixir. It says it burns going down. It's kind of freaky. Okay. We're gonna at least go 3 blocks. Or no, this would be the whole block. Yeah, that's right. Top layer for my land claim area is gonna all be at least 1 layer of steel. And it gives me a nice flat area here too. It doesn't keep any of the zombies hung up on anything. Did I see they were coming out with a new toy line based on the first Ghostbusters movie? No. Does that still work anymore, though? I mean, what are the toys today that people go for? It just occurred to me I could have been going sideways and I would have just fell right down there. So far, just the cast and the car? Like, are we talking, like, actually for the kids, or are we talking, like, another nostalgia toy line, like, for those that grew up with it? Or how does it feel to you? What's up, Caleb? Got a tier 6 impact driver? Hells to the S, man. It's, I think one of the next ones I'm looking for when I get back to doing quests there. I'm getting a good chunk of this done. Makes me so happy right now. Try to upgrade blocks when I'm sneezing. It makes me jerk the mouse. Fluffy Bunny, both. They're using the same articulation as some the G.I. Joes. Many of the toy collectors are talking about that. Oh, nice. All right. And Caleb, you're having that only berry supplies glitch again? Interesting. Which trader? So, zombies can't or don't desire to go to ladders when they are, you know, like 3 blocks high, you know, 3 meters high, right? They can't climb them, so the desire to go to them isn't there, right? Trader Joel, our trader, the desert one. Caleb. Why? Well, I don't know why. Oh, wait, no, why for yes? Okay. I was hoping for the Firehouse playset would be in the works. A certain streamer needs that, but nothing announced it. Yeah. It'd be fun to have that.
Hi.
I still got my ghost trap next to me here. I've got all fetch and clear. Well, one's just a fetch. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what's like. Are you going through a lot of jobs with him? And are you what tier are they? Out of curiosity. Have you like checked previous tier, next tier, or something like that? I'll send you a link if I can find it. Okay. Appreciate it, Fluffy Bunny. Yep, Caleb, you have gone through all that? Okay. Sorry, just trying to see if there's any workaround or solution.
I'm in a little predicament. Great. I look forward to seeing you again.
I'm just gonna do one real quick. Nice. It's actually lots of zombies downtown here. 29 people on the server, and that works too. Go eat the food. Oh my god, we're just beheading everybody. You think a religion fixed it? What? I forgot we were out of repair kits. Good times. Hey, Bo, what do you know? These knuckles are doing great. You both hate and love autocorrect, yeah. Yeah, it's oh, bunny rabbit. Scritch, scritch, scritch. Good bunny karma. Yeah, it's good and bad for both reasons, right? Alright, this is clear infested. I heard a... Oh, it's a radiated one. Speaking of like and hate, I both like and hate the crawl that the zombies have now. The fact that they'll do a duck down right next to you, right in front of you, I don't like that it does that. Obviously, it psychs you out, but there's no reason for a zombie to do that itself, right? You know, the zombie itself is not gonna psych you out on purpose. So so that's frustrating, but I like that the extra what am I trying to say? The extra concern is oops, too much. The extra concerning part, of course, is the zombies crawling through the 1 meter area now to come get you. So the extra risk, right, is that they can do that now. Yeah, again, not going to necessarily worry about the loot here. Pitchy, hey, good morning to you. How you doing? Another one. Close the door just to slow the other zombie down. Or destroy the door. I mean, who needs a door anyways, right? What good is it? Oh, gosh, that lag. It's lag spikes. Gonna get me killed. There, yep. See that whole duck right there, that shouldn't happen. But oh well. Fine, you doing pretty good? Doing pretty good. We're running a little extra tonight, but I'm having a good time playing, so why not keep streaming, right? There we go. Yeah, we were working on the Horde base earlier, but I'm taking a little bit of a break. I shouldn't really be worrying about loot, but why not? We'll get end loot at least. Nice, good chunk of ammo here. Let's go and eat. 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 Alright, yeah. All the other loot in the place we're not really worried about. I just want to start clearing out this what do you call it? Tier 2s in this town, get to tier 3s. We'll take a risk on the motorcycle. Oh, there it is. Oh, goodness. That scared me for a moment. When's the next 6 hour? Sorry, what's that mean, Caleb? Oh, the next restart? 3:15 a.m. my time. That is an hour and a half. So that's not too bad. 2:15 your central time? Yeah. Uh-oh. Andromeda's shooting things.
Hello, stranger. Here is your reward. I owe you one.
Oh, the Shamway secret recipe. I didn't know you can get that in this. I thought... No, that's not true. I did get it as a quest reward before. Alright. Forge steel this time. Nah. That would be 2 blocks we would upgrade with that. I get 7.62 ammo. A little bit of completionist, I guess, in me wants the Hunter's Journal. Let's do it. Oh, wait, I do have tier 3s.
I'm in a bit of a quandary. Can you help me? Godspeed.
Guess which one I just got, Andromeda? Which job I just got? Alright, put some extra books away. Oh wait, that's not the books box. Book box. Alright. that stuff because I personally don't want to sort through it right now. Yoink. Caleb, oh, can I do the quest with you? Oh, sure, yeah, if you want to join me on this one, I'm gonna stick in the desert town for a little bit on some jobs. Taking a break in about 12 minutes, just a heads up. Alright, let's start partaking in pure mineral water. I can't believe, like, I'm so mental about the beverages in a video game. I want red tea to be better than yeah, water 24, pure mineral water 60. But yeah, I'm wanting it to be better than the mineral water. Basically, in real life, I need to be better about drinking water. Maybe it's fixed itself because I checked Rect and it had a variety of jobs. Okay. I don't know, it's, you're not the only one that said that it's been a thing, so it is possible. It is possible that it just, for whatever reason, locks in on people like that. Doesn't offer more quests. Alright, Caleb, you ready for Senor Drogas? Boop. Andromeda, you're still doing it though? Okay. we can't do it until she's done. Yeah, no rush. Andromeda will run around the town until you're ready. Totally forgot we leveled up a couple times. For our salvage operations up to 2. Now we get some stamina regen when we're doing this. A cop car, Caleb, if you want. we go. I'll go in. Oh, the lag. You got an auto shotty, Caleb? I'm surprised the cop car hasn't shown up that is usually by the trader. It's worse than what, yeah. Oh, thanks. No worries. Yeah, so I was wondering if the cop cars tend to respawn differently in the cities. You got the one by the trader? Okay. Art of Mining, Volume 5. Got to wear my nerdy glasses during that fight. How will I go on? How can I go forward? Actually surprised a lot of people don't come in here and get this ATM. Boo, only 452 cash. Lame. It says to clear the zombies, but I can't find any more. Wait, what do you mean you mean my quest? No, yours? Oh, okay. Interesting. Wiring, salvage. Ratchet quality too, alright. Steel leg armor? It's slightly better. Oh, wait, what am I wearing right now? Steel leg armor, okay. Surprised I'm not getting any zombies right now, but they might be all out in the world. So they're loading slow in here. Which means I'm out of here. Quick and easy. All right. This wiring. Getting batteries. That's good. It's part of why we're stripping cars right now. Pew pew. I'm trying to remind myself not to reload after every one shot. I am that guy. For whatever reason. Pitchy, you going to sleep? Good night. Have a good one. You get some sleep, get some rest. We'll catch you on the flip side, alright? Let's go. One more, right? Yep, that one. Alright. Your quests are still broken? Ah, lame. Yeah, I wonder why it's doing that to you. Do you avoid doing the buried supplies anyways? Like, do you always skip over them? Yep. I wonder if it's like a built-in penalty. Like, if you're avoiding them, and that's why it's like, fine, we're gonna give all quests only buried supplies. Like, would the Fun Pimps actually do that? I mean, tier 5s, so there aren't any more. Oh, wait, okay, so you... So you're in tier 5s, but you then did all of your tier 5s, right, is what you're saying? And so all it has left for you is tier 4 buried supplies or something like that, or tier 3 buried supplies? It's never done it in your solo playthroughs? Yeah. There we go. Get some engines. Yeah, it's pretty odd. Wonder why it's doing that. No zombies? Nah, we'll leave them. No, I had like 4 tier 5s left, and right as I was about to click on the next one, it went to all buried supplies. Huh. Oh, puppy dog, I was letting you go. I was letting you go. Get. Get. I said get. All right. I mean, you know. Oops, I missed the top of the hour again. Hey, nothing like getting an engine. All right, let's go home. All right, give me 3 minutes, you guys. I'm going to get up, get a stretch, and I'll be right back.
Hey, I'm a firm believer in the philosophy of a ruling class, especially since I rule.
All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Another good stretch there, and totally forgot. I had a glass of tea that I poured, and I totally forgot and left it in the kitchen, so we got it this hour at least. Andromeda, you got my favorite place. What's my favorite place? And love you, Wayne. Thanks for doing the break message and the welcome back. Caleb, it's not against copyright laws? What? Am I missing out on a conversation? I'm not sure what that means. Taylor, oh, you got Taylor Manor. Nice. Yeah, well, let's do it. If you're down, I'm down. Let me dump some more stuff. Eat. No. In-game chat? Oh, you accidentally typed it here? Okay. Okay. Well, now we also know we got an auto shotty. Even if it's level 1, it's going to still do some impact. We'll probably add shotgun shells to our rotation once in a while. Let's do... Get this van anyways. I'm feeling greedy. Did I already check? No. Or yes. So, I don't know if that counts, but there we go. Probably still counts. Creepy music time. Oh God. Sent that poor thing flying. All right. What? Okay. What a weird night. Fire truck. Another engine. I don't know when we got it, but Gersh. Missed. Oh, come on, lag. Okay. Oh. That's like Caleb, it took you 8 arrows to hit one zombie. Yeah, the lag's real. Again, just it's gonna be that way with a lot of people. It's unfortunate. Sad but true. 92 out of 100 on electrician. Hogzilla Ranch. That's right. This one has Grace in it also, huh? Oh yeah, have we found Bob's Boars this time around? I just realized haven't done the super corn. Alright, so by putting even just a couple points into salvaging, we're already doing okay with stamina now, at least with a ratchet. Impact driver might still, for whatever reason, impact driver would use our stamina, but impact driver could still drain us of stamina. Oh, stamina. We don't need that stuff. Don't need it. Want to, need to, gotta have it. Okay. I'm loving this. More engines. I gave up on that quest. You guys go ahead and see if you can do it. Oh, what? Sorry, Andromeda. What was going on? Your Senior Drogo's quest wasn't working? Another puppy dog. Let's see if we can avoid it. Couldn't find any more zombies, but it was telling you still had some more in the job. Yep. Oh no. Oh, did it already fail you? Did you leave the POI? I think I saw you at base. Yeah, I think we're having all sorts of problems going right now because of the amount of people that's on. Again, it's so unfortunate because, you know, a game like this, if we could have the high population of people, we could have so much fun, you know, with everybody on it. But all right, this is not the Senor Droga's house that Andromeda was talking about or doing, but it's one that I'm checking out. Did I? These new headphones, I put them on backwards. I was hearing stuff in the wrong direction. Man, these zombies are heckin' rude. Not just rude, but heckin' rude. He dies on the spikes, and I don't get the XP. Man. Well, it's also not so much about the optimization. It's just think of all the things it has to keep track of in the first place anyways. The fact that they could optimize something like this at all is impressive to me. But, all right. Let's do there. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, for pity's sake. T. Oh, see, I can't type. I've been expecting the server to crash any moment now, the way it's been acting. But yeah, I can't type in chat. Yeah, and you guys can't see what I'm going through. Server reset is still 50 minutes away, 50 minutes. Urban Combat 1. Take 5% less damage and deal 10% more damage when indoors. And that's Urban Combat finished. Why is there a fire truck on the street? Because the fire trucks were going by earlier and I totally forgot, as per usual. It's just that wild and crazy of a night, isn't it? Urban Combat. Silencers have no damage penalty. So I could do that on my my sniper scope then. Yeah. There we go. I could type again. I can type. How I love to type in the chat game. In the game chat. Alright. Not worried about the end loot at this one. You're new. There, we closed the door. There's no way the zombies can get to us now. Oh wow, that actually is a couple. Nice and nice. Remember, a zombie cannot bite you if it doesn't have a head. Man, this safe is never lootable. Big guy. 6 and 7. Crunch. Eek. Aha! A pile of books I missed. Aha! You see a light in the distance. Shia LaBeouf. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Ah, screw it. We'll leave them. Oh, excuse you. Hey, we've talked about this. That's a no-no. Yeah, we stop wanting that. Good grief. And there's the morning chime. Another one. I've had more coyotes tonight. All right. Caleb, you said you finished the archery ranger's guide. These have been checked. Yep. Okay. Roger, roger. Checking out, Corporal. We'll cover you. Roger, roger. I can't do the raspy one. Roger, roger. Roger, roger. I just can't do it. Oh my gosh, I heard a zombie. Sorry, dude. Again, I've not had this many coyotes in a game show up this often. Hey, I mean, in the past, I guess I have with like the wolves and stuff. We used to get them sometimes over and over and over again in some stages, and I haven't really spent like a lot of time in the desert in Alpha 20. All right, Caleb, I'm going to Senor Droga's. Andromeda, you want to come along for retribution? This guy. Now you're okay? All right. Figure I'd offer. Yeah, we'll see if it gives us grief. Alright. So, clear and retrieve supplies, Caleb, so... And we've been through it a zillion times, just fire at will. I don't need all of the potted plants, but I thought I'd grab a couple more. Just cause. Oh, I'm not wearing my nerdy glasses. Learning elixir. What'd you do to this guy? Oh, there's another one. Oh, a third one. Trader Joel's is now open. $97 out of 100 on electrician. Man, she died on the barbed wire. Speaking of silencer or suppressor. Yeah, get some. See, dead? Yep, okay. Alright. Switch over. Good times. $99 out of 100 on electrician. Alright. What stuff you still looking for, Caleb? Oh, there's my stomach. Eating junk tonight, sort of. I had those nice carrot sticks earlier, though. Bazizzle, how you doing? Weapons back at the wall? Yeah, I'll go back there in a second. I was just making sure we had all the zombies cleared, and I was already next to this. So you're just looking for more vehicle books? Yeah, me too. I left my axe somewhere. Yeah, we'll use pickaxes. Just yeah, it's better than me punching it. Yeah, this is the spot you're talking about, right, Buzzizzle? Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. New set of steel knuckles. Not better than what I got. Okay, we'll grab them anyways. Obviously. Obviously. Doing good? Glad to hear, man. Yeah, likewise. Oh. Oh, is it doing it to us too? Where we don't get the last zombie? Is Andromeda, is this what was having or happening to you too? Or no, it's oh, it's the supplies I need. Okay. I'm sorry. There's a green check mark next to the zombie name. Okay, that psyched me out there for a moment. There, return to trader. Okay. Yeah, sorry, chat delay. Thanks, Caleb. Yeah, it's still individual to each of us, so we each have to get our own supplies. Just gonna walk right through the spikes, you know. That quest hated you? Oh, what was it? Only a clear, or was it a fetch and clear like ours? Sergeant Sockham, hey, been a hot minute. How you doing? What's happening on your end?
Greetings, stranger. I've got the best deals in Navisgain.
Caleb, yeah, I'll do a tier 5 infestation. Why not? I'll probably get my butt kicked, but
I could really use some great. I look forward to seeing you again.
it was like yours just couldn't find the zombies. Also, you found the supplies, but you couldn't find the zombies. That's unfortunate. Start taking bets. Hey now. All right, no sales yet. Well, that's why I did it. All right. Knives is 53 out of 75. Tech Planet. Fists. Fists is almost done too. Wow. Wow. All right. Where's it at, Caleb? Tier 5 infestation. Oh, it's actually that. Oh, okay. Coming on back then. I've got beer. Yeah, I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, is it the gas station? Why did I think it was Vandy Tower? Alright. Got him. That's right, we go underneath. Crunch. Crowded doorways, oh yeah. I punched her in the booty. Close the door so we keep some of them contained. Sorry, a little open door, closed door action there. Da 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 da. Again, that crunch sound keeps freaking me out, but it's me getting my 7th hit of the chi thing or whatever. Whoa. I was like, is she still alive? No legs, no arms. Wow. Damn, actually ran out of stamina. I love it. Mega crush. Yeah. I love it. Oh, shoot. I forgot I had, what do you call it? The Mega Crush. So I got the speed. Got the need for speed. Shoot you in the foot. That killed him. Wow. Wow. Shoulder shot. Wee-haw. I'll even leave the door open for you.
Well,
Zipping
here
right
you go,
over.
friend. Whatever you need.
Oh, M60. It's a tier 4, but I'll take it. Motorcycle, generator, bank, range ball, air rifle. I'm gonna take. I'll take the Dukes.
You've made my day, and here is your payment. I've got a job for someone. No matter what, I'm grateful for everything you've done.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Need me to grab that? Or are you just making inventory space? Or making space?
Great doing business with you. Come back and tell your friends.
There we go. Awesome sauce. That was a fun, quick one. Oh, that's funny. He wants to send me back to Trader Rect. Trader Rect had sent me up here to Trader Hugh. Or Joel, excuse me. And then Andromeda, did you say you got Taylor's Banner? I don't need to do it now. It's just I think that's what you said, right? And it's this one here. Let's go. 3. We haven't checked on this base in a little while. Let's make sure I don't have anybody breaking in here. Yeah, not gonna do it right now. Eating ice cream. Yeah, oh gosh, no worries, no rush. Just confirming that was the one you had. Gotcha. Roger. Oh right, we eliminated the doors. Oh no, I broke my rule. I was gonna say Forge is going without melting anything. Just one of them was. Oh, shoot, cement. 1980 was a good year. 1983. One more year later, and you'd have the Ghostbusters year. 1991. Oh my goodness. 1995. That's when Hackers came out. 1996. Somebody graduated high school. Just do that. Check for any damage. I think one of those fortunate scenarios where we're not here, so possibly not getting any action for the zombies. Wee-ha. Okay, so just check it for basic damage. Oh, we could just teleport back in. Yeah. I wasn't 100% sure that the cooldown was ready, but so yeah, technically I think the zombies should path down here now. Properly through that. Oh, some damage here. set this up for later. Yeah, get up and over that way. Oh. All right. Yeah, more work to do, but kind of enjoying killing zombies right now. Nice little trade-off, you know, do a lot of building, then go out and kill zombies, and so on and so forth. Wee. Oh shit. No. All right, so I got to remember the workbench level is now my exit out of the tower currently. Yeah, we could skip a zombie, that's alright. Skip a zombie dog. Eek. However, we will not skip a zombie bear. Beer for a bear. And a soldier. I'm like, excuse you, buddy. Alright, we lost some health. Jerk of a vulture. Oh, Fluffy Bunny, now's your opportunity. Server restart in 15 minutes. All right. Wow, I'm loving this knockback. all about the timing. Oh. It's all about the pentiums, baby. Now, what you want to do? Want to be hackers, code crackers, slackers? Waste the time with all the chat room yackers? 9 to 5 chilling at Hewlett Packard? I don't remember all the lyrics, but yeah.
Now that you did the job, clear, I guess you ain't all that damn bad after all.
That's right. We were on open trading routes. I have suffered a deep laceration. What? I know what you're thinking. Sitting down and eating macaroni with the enemy? What? Is this crazy? Anybody know what that's from? Let's go back home. Back / return. Want to read Sarah's treasure while in the Wastelands. Well, I forgot to heal my laceration. Man. Wait, is this out by my horde base? Just past it, that's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny right there. It works. What's the hobo stew recipe? Rotting flesh, potato, corn, animal fat, water. Okay. Alright. Lucky goggles on. Oh, wait. It would still be in the clay layer.
Oh, crap.
Oh, we wanted a little extra clay, didn't we? There it is.
Oh.
Wow. Holy crap, it's actually giving us this much grief. There we go. Not too bad. Five. One, two, three, 4, and 5. It's like we were never here. Magic carpet. Server restart in 5 minutes. I'll be taking my break when we do server restart. Oh, crap. Oh, I thought that was another bear. Let's go home. All the teleports working. Oh yeah, did I put my steel axe? Here's a level 5 one here. Maybe I put it in one of these. There it is. Okay. Totally forgot I had an infection too. There we go. Oh no, laceration, not aloe cream. There we go. All right. Let's take care of. How do I have a tier 1 fetch? Oh, it's the next. I never continued doing this Trader Hughes jobs in this next city. Oh, goodness me. Start putting those back in there. Yeah, we're not going to snack on the rotting flesh. I know it's the zombie apocalypse and times are rough, but they're not that rough. Look at that. We have 1, 2, 3 rows full of rotting flesh. I think it's hobo stew. Which I guess means that we are still technically I'll do vegetable soup for a while. We only got a couple stacks. I want the other players to be able to have that over me. Over me. Okay. Dorkster man, you're running quiet tonight. Log off on our own accord here. All right, you guys, I'm going to take a 3-minute break and I'm going to be right back.
I'm gonna have to science the shit out of this.
Save me, Mark Watney. Save me. Alright, we're back. I just ordered some breakfast to be delivered, and that's gonna be my last delivery food for a while. I just got like some basic breakfast items, hash browns, sausage, bacon, and a fourth thing. What was the fourth thing? I ordered crispy breakfast potatoes and hash browns. I didn't realize. Shit. Alright. Guess who's back? Back again. Alright. Dorkster! We're gonna need some iron here, so let's start in on one of these. That's not the other one, because that one will fall straight down to bedrock, but learn an elixir. Let's do 2 of each. All right. Let's go. Could do. You know what could be? Past life intruding on present time. Could be erased memory stored in the collective unconscious. Wouldn't rule out clairvoyance or telepathic contact either. Sorry, I just don't believe in any of those things. Well, that's okay. I don't either. But there are some things we do, standard procedure in a case like this, which often brings us results. Well, I could go to the hall records and look up the structural ironwork of the building. Maybe the history of the building itself has... Maybe the building itself has a history of psychic activities. Alright, good idea. I could look up the names old in the usual literature. Base catalog. Tobin Spirit Guide. Tell you what, I'll take Miss Barrett back to her apartment and check her out. I will check out Miss Barrett's apartment. Okay. Okay. Andromeda, have a good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out and having fun tonight. You get some good rest. We'll catch you on the flip side, alright? Level 70, alright. I'll worry about point spending here in a bit. We're working on fortitude, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. IIRC. Oh, gosh darn it. Doing good on stamina, rock and roll. That's what the mostly what the blackstrap coffee is for, but also we get from drinking coffee we get another extra percentage of yield back on what we're mining. Switch that out. So help get us some more sand too. That's good. I think we get more back when we use the shovel. Let's stop for a second. Let it clear, and plus 16 pickaxe. Plus 18. Now hold on just a dang minute. Well now. Creepy music time. It is down that time. See, where's the origin? Try to keep track of that spot. You're fading. Good night. All right, love you, Bunny. Take care. Get some good rest, buddy. We'll catch you on the flip side. Or the hop side.
Hey, my glasses! I can't see without them. They should be around here somewhere.
What am I forgetting? Chat lag. Good night, Fluffy Bunny. Take care now. Let's actually do... Okay. Probably still a while before we needed a support beam in, but better safe than sorry. Four and a half minutes left on our current coffee and learning elixir. Man, I keep seeing some of these newer players dying a lot during the nighttime. Wondering what they're doing. Trying to check on my order on my phone. Alright, it's being prepared. haven't done yet. My new vote for today. Boom, 200 sky coins. All right. Ooh, it's bright. Okay, our buffs have ended, but look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 stacks. So let's do it. Let's keep going. It's just been pretty good so far. And I'm just still digging in this vicinity. Again, we had 4 nodes right here, so I'm kind of expecting this. But yeah, we haven't even dug down very much. But we're exerting so much that we're getting hungry. Our character's getting hungry. And in real life, I'm getting hungry. Vegetable stew. All right. We'll drink. Yeah, we'll eat. We'll drink. 2 of them. Oh, jeez, it's saying my delivery person's on a bicycle at 4 in the morning. All right. I've got over 60,000, which means, yep, we're starting a new row. Isn't this just the most exciting thing on Twitch ever? Yeah, I won't go on too much longer, but we know we got lots more iron here. Plenty to dig up, so this will be great for later when I need to really get a lot more steel going, because yeah, we're really gonna get production cranking here. There we go. Just finishing up that last stack. Here's the... Old school. All right. All right, they got my food. They're heading my way. Let's take the rest over to the Horde base. Let's say stuff shouldn't really be going still here. Okay. 86 minutes of that. I don't know why it makes a difference to me to put it that way. All right. All right. Oh man, this guy's like right around the corner. Awesome. All right. So I actually need. I'm gonna take some of that back. Let's see what we have there. So we'll do that. All right. And I'm gonna go get my food. So I'll leave this running, but I'll be right back. right, we're back.
It's an entirely different kind of flying, altogether.
It's an
It's an
entirely
entirely different kind of flying. All right. Anybody hear any screamers while I was gone? There's got to be a way next time I order something like this to tell them to just put it all in one container. Like bacon, sausage, hash browns, and then the home fries type of potatoes, because I didn't pay attention to what I was ordering. And all 4 different items are in 4 different containers that easily all could fit in one container. Yeah, gotta love it. There we go. All fitting inside one container. But hey, well, I'll wash these and use them for storage for a couple different items. Alright, so good. Loving it. Let's clear that out. How's the clay and the rest of these? 12? 12. $69. $66. Execute order 66. Oh, it's still finishing the... That's fun. I thought we put enough in the last time to finish that. Did I screw that up again? Aha! Where you at? Heard. Got her. Who needs an auto turret? Oklahoma. There we go. Let's do that. We should not have a problem with concrete for a bit. Now, one of the things we do still have to do, is let's clear out the debris. Yeah, at some point I need to take one of those cement mixers and make stone out of it for filler. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the top layer off the rest of the build here, but just the top layer. Angela, good evening to you. You got a new joke? I don't know. They always seem to fly right over my head. What's the new joke? Uh-oh. So this time the scream did happen. Well, there was that one time where it seemed to happen before, but... Uh-oh. Well, you came right up, didn't you? Sorry, Angela. 1 second. Where's this other screamer? Oh, come on. I couldn't move my mouse. I didn't have a... Oh, you know what I should do? Can I? No, I can't. Oh, I know it. We should see if they drop down here. Why don't sick people like spaghetti? Because they always passed out. Yeah. Okay. Nope, they don't want a path that way. Not yet. Plus, it's not Horde Night zombies. I've got a couple zombies here. Well, we wanted the XP. And the zombie kills. Uh-oh. Okay. My arch nemesis, radiated biker. I don't know if I broke that block with my sniper rounds. I totally forgot I'm using AP rounds on my sniper rifle. Oh, there's another. Speaking of which, yeah, my boys rolled their eyes too. Oh no. I'm just usually a space cadet with a lot of jokes, and I feel bad that I don't get the punchlines sometimes. Wait, they actually destroyed concrete here? Rude. Oh, well, that's what I get for not having this all set up and ready to go yet. Figure if you can make one person smile a day, it's worth it. Oh, yeah. I think it's great. I just again, I feel bad when I'm like oblivious to punchlines. I have a couple different friends that are really good with witty puns. but they're too witty for me. And I hate that moment where I'm kind of like, is this a safe time to nod and smile? No, they're waiting for me to respond. It's the, they want you to complete it so that you do the punchline, right? And I'm just like, I before E except after C? Which is kind of funny. Like, sarcasm. That that I try to horribly do puns all the time, but I'm just repeating basically what I hear. Not smart enough to come up with stuff myself. By the way, I figured I'd ask, do you know anything about VPNs? Nope. I'm afraid I don't. Yeah, I know a lot of people are always talking about them, but I'm afraid I do not. I mean, I know what they are, but, you know, that's all I know is virtual private network. I have one to try for a month, but not sure if it's doing anything. Well, I mean, sorry, without going into personal information, right? I mean, that's kind of part of what you're trying to do, too, with those, is trying not to have a lot of that stuff get shared online. But, I don't know, as far as I know, it's just supposed to help with some of that, masking your IP or whatever, and your city, country of origin, and stuff like that. But how they work and what they do and how you set them up and stuff like that, I have no idea. You're having trouble connecting to ARC servers? Oh, no. Wow. Yeah, it is kind of funny, like in some cases, that some things are still country dependent. Okay. Got to this section at least. Yeah, I'm just gonna have fun and just do the whole land claimed area, I guess. Just the top layer, though. The only part that we're worried about having thick layers in is the actual middle part here. What's that? You can connect, but only for 5 seconds before I get lost connection to the host timeout. Oh, that sucks. And the VPN didn't fix it? Oh, wow. So, something maybe with your modem, your router. Something about your computer not wanting to do the handshake with the game. Online server. I'm just kind of spitballing. How many frames we got left? 63. Let's do another 500. Got a brand new modem? Yeah. Yeah, just trying to toss some stuff out there. But I'm speaking from a lack of experience, so I wouldn't have much to suggest. Got kind of an idea of something I want to do here. We're back inside. Oh, there we go. Have a better visual. Let's see. Trust me, I tried just about everything. May give up. Call my PC guy. Oh man, yeah, yeah. I mean, it definitely sucks. Like what stuff is how do I want to put it? When some of these games are dependent on multiplayer or internet connection or what, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but oh, see if she comes down here. Again, I won't really get a true test until I get a Horde night, but workbench level. Why are you breaking that stuff? Rude. Alright, did you officially scream or no? Yeah, until I cap all this off, I think they're gonna keep feeding down there. There we go. I knew I heard another one. Hands. More of a whimper than a scream, I know, right? Think this block damage is from my AP rounds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, I was eating food, buddy. The pet? Oh. So what? Yeah, what would happen if I do this? We just got to remember to take these out again when we're doing more steel. Blue steel. The other thing is zombies don't really have a... Well, they got a path over here now, hopping over the fence, but the rest of them have to drop down the trench, depending on what side they're coming on. So part of my plan next time Screamer comes in, jump to that ladder and grab onto it and see if that that works. What's for breakfast? I just got hash browns and potatoes, because I didn't look at my order, so I ordered both. The potato wedges, and there's some bacon and sausage. I was figuring, like, since I'm up this late, I might as well get some food in me. I'll be going till 6 a.m. my time, which is another hour, 40 minutes. Then we'll wrap it up. Nice little 12-hour stream. Unplanned 12-hour stream, but yeah, good times. That worked. Starting to get some steel here. Just made chicken, sausage. Was it paella for dinner? I don't think I've heard of that before. Steel. Nice. Paella? Is that how you say it? Alright, these are still working on concrete. We got down here. Again, trying to remember where I put everything. Yeah, you make it at least once every 2 weeks. Oh yeah. So it's like a staple dish that you like having around. Oh, wandering horde. What? What you want? Yep, I thought so. Yeah, they're still going to want a path there because of that dang hollowness to the structure. So for anybody just joining us or hadn't caught on earlier, that's supposed to get filled in with all steel. 5 or 6 blocks here, so 1 block below here, of course, and then up to that level there. Supposed to. All right, let's do it. You got to drop down here to get me. It's not going to work the way I want it to until I fill in all of the open areas. Rude zombies. So it's a family favorite. Nice. It's always cool finding like some of those dishes that like the family all likes. And rude. Oh, she was trying to get to me still. That's funny. Oh, he's still alive, though. Man. Oh. And that's how they got in here. It's hilarious. Whatever, zombies. Whatever. It's to be expected, though. Again, I'm running 6 forges. 5 cement mixers. I got 8 torches around the building. I'm wanting the heat mapping. I'm wanting the screamers, but... Oh. Okay, right, I was putting the concrete mix in on purpose because we're gonna go upgrade some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. 6, 7. Wow, so we actually did use up all the cobble down too. Okay. No, we'll have to work on that later. Do another... another clay run. Yeah. Okay. Again, no other damage down here. Okay. Rude zombies. Damaging my build. Let's see, that's gonna end up being steel. Yeah, we need to do that first before we fill it in. Okay, let's do teleport up there. Alright, we got enough steel for 40 blocks. Slash return will return us from where we were teleported from. All right. Nighttime again, which means running screamers. Which means there's screaming and running. I feel like I should just go ahead and give them a access path over the trench for now. Because, gosh darn it, that's just the good kind of guy I am. Come on now. Like little splashes of damage, nothing major. So far, nothing on the steel either. Alright. That's it for our current steel. Real steel. Nerves of steel. Steel magnolias. Oh, wait. That's a cool looking glow in the west. We get about another 100 blocks here. So, at the very least, this whole bottom half is steel. And even the block underneath there, that, you know, what I'm standing on. But in the tower is steel, and that layer there, which doesn't need to be, but I did anyways. So that's steel. Eventually this whole one layer ground level is going to be steel. All right. Yeah, let's get inside again. I'm so glad that cooldown isn't very long. Alright, so this is where some of the fun begins. One layer at a time. Until we close it in. We should learn an elixir while we're doing this. More steel. Ore. For 32 more blocks. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we'll have 5 steel left over after this. Little by little, but it works. 13 more blocks. $11. Alright. A little claustrophobic, but try to remind myself it's just a video game. Cool. I probably shouldn't have got breakfast, but oh well. So with those last few blocks, that'll make this entire section here all steel except for those 3 block wide parts for the ladders. So I don't know, we can keep that there actually. So we'll also make it thick back here too. I didn't 100% think this design through, but we can roll with it. Yeah. Oh. Saw ya. Yeah, how awfully nice of her to run into my field of view. Four blocks, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 plus extra, 25. Boom. Oh, wait. Yeah, so there's that. And then we're going to be doing it here too. But in order to do here, I need to finish filling in all of this. Yeah, we did that steel, so. Our character's hungry again. And there's the morning chime. How much steel do we have? 18 blocks worth. Yeah, so start filling this in. Cool. Okay. Just making sure. That doesn't need to be steel. Might as well. Might as well. Face it, you're addicted to spuds. Again, just making sure. lot of work. But it always is, right? Can't just build small. A decent way to get XP and level up. As long as you got the materials. Oh, right, that's the back wall. Oh, okay. Wood again. Let's return. Poof, right back to it. As easy as, right? That's a lot. All right. So I'll start taking care of that. Technically do that. So yeah, again, this will all get filled in here with steel for here. But I think concrete will be fine for the rest of this. But I am going to dig probably, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I probably don't need to go that deep. 1, 2, so I'll go like another 4. And it's just like making sure like there's this kind of solid filled in blocks foundation here, like in, you know, width and depth. That again, I'm hoping that it pushes the you know, the zombies to have to fall down the hole here to come get us. Is the hope. We'll see. We shall see. I'll probably... What are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I gotta upgrade this to concrete, but I think at this level, I'm gonna make a generator room. Just enough to put what we need in there. Electric fences and stuff. Instead of a large generator, I'm gonna get like a couple of those medium generators. They're the modded in generators on this server that you have on those generator quest lines. They've been modded in here to be a larger available. Wasn't sure that was gonna work. A larger available generator for power. Both they take more fuel and output more power. And so, yeah, if we're running those, like if I have one that's doing like these electric fences and the other's doing maybe the AFK turrets, you know, when we decide we'll have turrets on while we're working at the base. Yeah, we'll do a switch over to that. And I think that's part of what that ledge is that I was building out there. You guys saw me building. I think that's what that'll end up being is turrets will be on the ledge. And should, I'm going to say quote unquote should, take out the screamers from a distance and they won't scream while we're working. And if they do, then the turrets will take out the incoming zombies that are spawned in too, you know, things like that. That's completely out and done, so let's stop. That's completely out and done, so let's stop. So you can imagine like what I did with the iron that I got tonight, just in those couple sessions I did on stream. So on my own, just having a nice good casual afternoon, going and getting clay, getting iron. You can see like how easy it is with the level I've leveled up in mining and everything. Some of the extra stuff I get, the learn elixir, the rock crushers, anything like that. All that stuff that just kind of enhances a little bit, gets us maybe like a 10% or 12%, or sorry, 20% more yield. I think that's what the rock crushers do. I don't have them on me. I'm actually curious. Yeah, rock crushers. Yes, plant plus 20% mining harvest. And so, you know, using stuff like that, you know, just to kind of try to help. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Melee damage, skull crushers. We can get melee damage when we're fighting with those. And we got engines. I'm starting to build up those. Get ready for the generators. Yeah, medium and large. Large takes 500 steel. We don't want to use that up right now, but the medium is forged iron. Shit, let's do it. Let's make 2 mediums right now. Okay, electrical and mechanical. All right, 7 minutes, that'll be done. Ooh. Okay, we grabbed some of the steel that was here. Oh no, what am I doing? I've got a Ace of Base song stuck in my head. It was on the episode of X-Men 97, episode 5 recently. What a good episode. Really good. Alright, 3. That's that plant fibers. back and do the rest later. For that part. Just rocking and rolling here. Cool. Okay, just making sure that's going to be enough slots, not overpack it like we did the other one. So offline, I'm going to be making more cobble, because we got to be able to upgrade from the wood to cobble to concrete. And a good portion of the reason why I do that is because we get the XP when we upgrade the blocks, so might as well level up that way. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, dearie me. Don't you know? It's like breaking up the grass with a pickaxe. It's a little overkill, but God, is what it is. Oh gosh, darn it. We're almost there, folks. 45 minutes or so left to stream. That'll be a 12-hour stream. Been pretty fun tonight. A lot of wacky shenanigans. Crazy fun things happening tonight. Loved it. Again, another reminder in case you guys weren't here earlier or if you missed it. 4 p.m. today. Eastern Daylight Time. There will be the Twitch integration gameplay. It's basically 10 hours, 45 minutes from now. So, as you can imagine, I'm gonna try to get as much sleep as I can before waking up, getting freshened up, and jumping right back into all this. Once I get the what am I trying to say? Once I do the Twitch integration, we do that for 4 hours. We'll switch over to the server here and continue working on the Horde base here in the Wastelands. Doing jobs and killing zombies as well. It's not always going to be building, mining, or gathering resources, but we have to mix that in there in order to get what we need to make it all happen, right? Gotta do the work. It's getting there too, though. This is finally coming along pretty much kind of the way I'm initially been wanting it. wondering if it was gonna hit that bush, that little tree. A shrubbery. What? With a herring. Alright, let's go back home. I heard a woof woof. There we go. Okay. Go. 2 generators. Six engines. Start with 3 in each if we wanted. Okay, so that level is upgraded. Alright, so, I mean, even though it kind of looks small, it's considered a medium generator. Put one there. One there. No exhaust for it. No. But, yeah, so we'll 3. 2, 3. All right, so right now, they've got 150 watts each. Oh yeah, is it the same energy or same output of wattage, but more fuel? Is that what the medium one does? I forget. Oh, we could make a big one and put it in here instead. Is it no deco? No. Huh. What am I doing? I'm so tired of you guys. I thought I had a regular generator. Okay, so regular generators, something we didn't have. I don't need. I was gonna make one just to like compare. It's not really needed, I guess, but the curiosity might get the better of me later. Yeah. Okay. So. I did not bring a wire tool, did I? I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Wire tool slash return. All right, so if the electric fences are all connected to each other and we wire this side, all one at a time. That way, if one of them fails, we don't worry about a daisy chain breaking the link. And technically, this should not be anywhere near damage that would destroy this, so that should be good. Which concrete mix we got? Just realized I still got to finish this stuff here too. So much to do. Gotta be careful. I got enough steel to upgrade 2 blocks. Well, I can't believe that worked. Alright. So technically, we shouldn't really have to upgrade that. There, it's just ball substance. I say that, but I feel like now I don't know. Again, if I have to correct and change up some things, I guess I will. At some point, we'll try our first horde, and if it freaks out and doesn't path the zombies the way I want to, then we have to change something. Oh no, one too many. They're going 2 blocks back. I can make it. Get to 12. Oh. Upgraded a block that doesn't need to be upgraded to steel. But I guess it will be. I'll watch it be like the one thing that throws off the entire pathing of the zombies. Well, it's a good thing I don't have actual power going right now to the... Wait a minute. What happened to... What happened to the electric fences? They're no longer connected? No. Where's the wire tool? If I could press the right buttons. What the hell? They unconnected. Oh no, did I connect them like the wrong ones? Yeah, I think basically they should be connected from here going over, and I connected them from over there over to here. So when I connected the power source, it unconnected. At least again with my mining and this level of pickaxe that I've got, at least this isn't as difficult to break apart. Okay, from this side. There. Alright. Are we good? Are we dope? Wicked. 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's not one thing, it's another, right? Oh my god. If I had the energy, it just said that the next blood moon is tomorrow. It's yeah, I don't have the energy to stay up for it. I don't think I could finish officially what I would need to have finished to make the zombies path down here. Oh man. Okay. Where am I? Who am I? Yeah. I'll leave those for now. Work on that later. Wee-haw. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Okay. That wasn't here before. What is that? Oh. Whole bunch of new stuff here. Oops. Don't drive tired. It's a good thing that shattered that stump instead of letting it kick my bike's butt. Come on, lag. All right. Oh, right. City reset. Well, just do it again. 3 and 4. I don't have my Rockbusters candy here. That's okay. Just trying to get what we can. It's crazy how soothing and relaxing this is. I could fall asleep on stream if I'm not careful. It's both productive and relaxing. Oh my goodness, we got 5 points to spend. At the stage where I'm forgetting to spend my points. Where does that put us? Level 73. Oh, that's not good. Alerted a zombie somewhere. He's gonna dig down to us. Do we alert another one? Or is that the same one? Oh, there they go. I heard them pounding the ground, but maybe because I keep moving. 3 minutes on the extra goodies I took. Well, if I stop, it'll definitely keep going once he digs far enough. This is funny. There's a couple of them now. You hear like an Arlene or something. I mean, it sounds like they're bumping into some buildings, but yeah, halfway. Do I hear a snake also? That's funny. It's all funny. Haha. So our extra goodies ran out. Sounds like we lost the lady zombie and the guy's still following us though. Hyde residence. Is this the end of the line? No. We're basically gonna run into a basement up here at some point. We did it last time. Yeah, we're getting close. Untouched loot. Isn't this the final zombies? Final loot room? And the zombies aren't here? POI doesn't necessarily expect you to come in from that that direction. Nice. Well, we know what to do. Get the heck out of Dodge. Alright, so what do we do? 1, 2, 3 and a third stacks of clay. Again, you get yourself a nice casual afternoon of playing this game. You could get a whole bunch more, obviously, but I want to keep making sure I'm putting some here for the other players. You know, they're not necessarily moving over to the Horde base where I'm doing stuff here. But this way, yeah, we can set all this up for as much success as we can when it comes to supplies. All right. That way for now.